urgent motion to be listed on 21st.
21st is?
Friday.
What is this urgency?
Lordship already dealt with this issue. The ferry was settled in my favor up to 2024. One person challenged my settlement.
Yes.
Mr. Shakkoshen appeared for the Jela Parishad. He also explained to your Lordship as to on what condition it was settled in favor of the petitioner. Lordship directed for exchange of affidavits. I am up to 24, my lord, is continuing. All on a sudden, my lord, on 10th of April, my lord, a notice has been given for giving a new tender from 2023 without cancelling my tender. Period. I am in full season of the matter, my lord. I am working there. I have paid all the installments. The orders of your lordships are annexed.
Murshidabad Zilla Parishad. Give Mr. Shakkoshen.
I have given the notice to the state. I shall give to Mr. Shakkoshen also.
Please inform him.
On 21st, my lord,
Yes,
Friday. Grateful. Leave done.
May I like to mention, my lord, one restoration application for him.
On Monday, a box goes out where everything, all the slips you get.
Okay.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, the petition is from 2010. On 12th March 2021, the learned advocate Mr. Nimachandra Ghosh passed away. The case has come up before us, my lord, and we have received fresh wakalatnama, and we have requested the department for the copy of the writ petition, and also we wrote the letter.
What do you want from the
my lord? To be kindly listed under to be mentioned for necessary orders, my lord.
What
so
orders?
My lord, so that we get the case documents and
that is not to be given in a judicial order. Go to the learned registrar who takes up logima matters, and that is the forum.
My lord, we already wrote a letter to the.
That court cannot pass judicial orders on this, madam, to trace out the file. Kindly go to the learned registrar and do the needful. Yes.
May I permit to mention, my lord? I have mentioned.
Monday.
I have mentioned on Monday, my lord.
It will come in
Mention on Monday, my lord. I allowed the matter. My lord, only one information required. I have given this information. Where is file lying? That is.
Put it in on Monday. Where is the file lying?
My lord.
All right, all right. Call the list. Jalpaiguri matter.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Take your seat.
My lord, this is my affidavit of service.
Yes, please.
My lord, my lord, the
Yes.
selection process was initiated recently by issuing, my lord, notification as well as the, my lord, that is on 24th March 2023, Annexure P2 to this petition. In this respect, my lord, the online application is to be submitted.
Where is the advertisement?
My lord, I am giving, my lord, Annexure P2, page 24. Recruitment notice. Kindly come to the one. Your lordship did not go to the main thing, my lord. I'm giving the date, my lord. That is your lordship. Kindly come to 1, 2, 3.
Please let me go through the notice.
Physically কবে দেয়া?
Yes.
My lord, what happens, my lord, your petitioner, as per the recruitment notice, since 2006, petitioner is writing, and my lord, petitioner, my lord, earlier occasion came to this honorable court, and this honorable court passed an order. If the future vacancy arises, petitioner's case would, my lord, that is, my lord, I have annexed with this petition. Your lordship kindly come to Annexure P 1, that is relevant portion, page 22. The order was passed, my lord, 31st October 2022. My lord, Though, my lord, it is mentioned, your lordship earlier occasion said me yesterday when I mentioned the matter, your lordship told me that it is in accordance with law. And I know, my lord. But what happens, petitioners, my lord, age in respect of the criteria is only 10 months. I beseech your lordship, if your lordships can relax the age and direct the authority to consider my application, which I have, since online application, they have not submitted because I have 45 years, 10 months as on my lord, date of the application.
Does the recruitment process or the recruitment notice provide any option for relaxation of age?
No, my lord, in respect of SC/ST, I have not found. But it is, your lordship kindly come to the age limit, that is page 26 on the recruitment notice. That is B. The candidate must be, may I read one?
Yes.
Page 26. The candidate must be in the age limit of 18 to 45 years as on 1/1/2023 for the all categories
What is your
unreserved.
date of birth?
The candidate must have born not earlier than 1/1/1978.
What is
My
your
lord, my date of birth, I have annexed the documents, my lord. Your lordship kindly come to
age?
page 40.
40?
Yes, ma'am. 40. 21st, that is my admit card, 21st day of February, 1977. 28/2/77. But I have also annexed the application which I have after, my lord,
Yes.
39 is my application. Page 39. My lord, I have, since online I cannot, my lord, it cannot be deposited since the age is overage. My lord, I
Sit down.
physically, if your lordship kindly relax the age and direct the authority to consider my application. This is your lordship because from 2006, my lord, I am languishing for the process. And this honorable court directly, if the future vacancy, it is in the 31st October 2022. If the vacancy was at that time, then, my lord, I may be allowed because,
But it is not about when the vacancy arises. It is about when.
yes, my lord,
There
that's why,
is
my
a
lord, I am
process
paying
in
before
which
I
you-
am coming, my lord.
And unless there is a provision for relaxation, courts cannot relax. Take down. The writ petitioner is aggrieved because she is unable to apply online pursuant to the recruitment notice dated March 24, 2023, published by the Child Development Project Officer, SITAI, SITAI, ICDS Project District, Kuch Bihar. For filling up vacancies of Anganwadi workers under ICDS project.
And helpers also. This is both for Anganwadi
Posts
workers.
of Anganwadi workers and Anganwadi helpers under ICDS projects. According to the petitioner, the application is not being uploaded, cannot be uploaded as the petitioner had crossed the age bar prescribed in the
Recruitment notice.
The petitioner prays that she may be allowed to submit the application form physically and her age bar be relaxed. And her
Well, I have already submitted the
overage
physical.
and the overage be relaxed.
Well, physically they have taken, but no receipt has been given. Well, I also made a representation if your lordship direct them to consider this, though my lord, it is on 22nd, e-admit card is to be issued.
The entire recruitment process is in the online mode. Applicants have to upload their applications with relevant documents as per the recruitment notice. Once such
My lord,
documents
if-
are uploaded,
my lord, may I
the candidates are also required to file physical copies. The petitioner submits that physical copy was submitted in the office of the concerned authority, but no receipt of the same had been granted, implying thereby, that the petitioner was not considered to be eligible by the authorities. The petitioner submits that on an earlier occasion, she had moved this court for a direction upon the concerned authorities to appoint the petitioner as an Anganwadi worker pursuant to a recruitment process which had been initiated in 2006. The Honorable Court, WP number so-and-so was filed. A second, let me give it to you.
2058 of 22.
2058 of 2022 was filed. The petitioner prayed that the vacancies which were existing in the post of Anganwadi workers under ICDS project should be filled up on the basis of the representation made by the petitioner dated May 25, 2022. A coordinate bench of this court disposed of the writ petition, inter alia, holding that the petitioner was not entitled to any relief as the recruitment process which was initiated in 2006 had been concluded and appointment letters had been issued to finally selected candidates who had already joined against the vacant posts. Although the court did not grant any relief to the petitioner, the authorities were directed to, the learned court observed that in future, if any vacancies arise, the case of the petitioners, the petitioner along with some others moved for engagement as Anganwadi workers under ICDS projects. The case of the petitioners should be considered in accordance with law. Next paragraph. Learned advocate submits that the true meaning and purport of the said order would be condonation of the age bar by the learned coordinate bench. Next paragraph. Ms. Sinha, you have anything to add? Ms. Sinha, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state respondents, opposes such prayer. Next paragraph. The eligibility criteria in terms of the recruitment notice as far as age limit is concerned is quoted below. It has been categorically provided that the candidate must be within 18 to tier 2, 45 years as on January 1, 2023. The candidate should not have been born earlier than January 1, 1978 and not later than January 1, 2005. No relaxation has also been provided for with regard to the reserved category as far as the age limit is concerned in the said recruitment notice. The recruitment notice also does not provide that the authorities reserve the right to relax the age or condone the overage under special circumstances. The recruitment rules also do not provide such do not have any provision for such relaxation. The court cannot rewrite the eligibility criteria provided in the recruitment notice. In the decisions of so-and-so, leave a rider, I will fill it in later. The Honorable Apex Court has already held that unless and until the recruitment notice or the rules provide condonation of age bar, or the authorities reserve allow the authorities to exercise a discretion with regard to condonation of age bar under special circumstances, the writ court cannot on its own extend the age limit in case a candidate who has crossed the age limit at the time of filing an application for being considered for recruitment. The petitioner was born on
2nd February 1977.
21st February 21, 1977. Hence, she has crossed the age limit by almost 11 months. There is no provision for condonation of the overage by relaxing the age limit, full stop. The learned coordinate bench had directed that in case of vacancies, the petitioner may, that in case vacancies arose, the petitioner would be at liberty to shall be considered for the post in accordance with law. The expression in accordance with law would mean that the consideration of the petitioner would be guided by the recruitment rules and the advertisement or the recruitment notice, on the basis of which the subsequent selection process would be initiated and completed. Under such circumstances, the court does not find any reason to interfere with the to pass any orders in favor of the petitioner. The writ petition is dismissed. এখানে আছে। Page 26. Age limit, clause H. Yes.
Affidavit service may be kept.
The affidavit of services taken on record. Yes, next. Mr. Jahan, you appear for the Panchayat Samiti Murshidabad. For Murshidabad, you don't appear, no? No, he is for the Zilla Parishad. Yes. Please inform that Sunil Gupta or Mr. Shakoshan or Mr. Sunil Gupta that a matter has been, a leave has been granted. Matter will appear on 21st as a motion. I have asked the petitioner to serve, but just inform them. Next matter. Yes, what is the correction?
We have
The
just mentioned
yeah, I think it's come from the department. Just let me check. All right. Oh, yeah. In the orders dated January 5, 2023, and March 16, 2023, WPA 11692 of 2021 be corrected as WPA 11692 of 2020. The usual order thereafter. Yes, it was the mistake, our mistake, yes. দুটোই দিয়েছি তো। And March 16, 2023, yes. Next.
My lord,
1 minute. Yes, we have checked up. It has been sent by the department and on the top sheet, it has been written as Panchayat.
yes, ma'am.
That is why it has come to my court. I will release it.
My lord, kindly release the matter
1 minute, let me just check.
2 to 5.
2 to 5.
Councils for both the parties submit. Why have you written West Bengal Panchayat Act? Look at your presentation form. Mr. Jahan, you are in the matter? Yes, it is a municipal matter. Council. Learned council for both the parties submit that the matter relates to municipality. Hence, release for want of determination. Stop, liberty to correct the presentation form.
Developed.
Same order in 3, 4 and 5.
3, 4 and 5, my lord.
My lord is known that Education Department made a request to the Panchayat Department to take back the SSK. Now they have, my lord, in writing said, we are not going to take it back.
So now it will go there.
Before the
Once
education.
it will go to the education department and another time it is to Panchayat department.
So now they decided that they will not take.
My lord. Deeply obliged, me.
Yes, item number 6. এটা কি কালকে ছিল এটা লিস্টে? Is it correction? Yes. Where is the who mentioned the matter? Where is the learned advocate? 99 by 413. 423 तो नहीं. One, 2, 6, 9, 5. Not today, not today. ঠিক আছে, not today. Not today. Just give me the file once. Representation এ ঠিক লিখেছে. All right, not today. Yes, next month.
Lord, I am for respondent.
My lord, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Devbrata Sharai. My lord, he is on his legs before courtroom number 1. I'm praying for a short pass over him.
What is this matter about?
Tender matter.
All right, short pass over.
Short pass. Grateful, Lord.
I appear for the respondent number 8.
10, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
Yes,
As per your
please.
last direction,
Yes.
I have served, my lord, the communicate the order of your lordship upon the respondent number 5, 8 and 10. But the crux of the matter is, my lord, the writ petition, earlier writ petition has been filed by the respondent number 10
Yes,
My lord, I have annexed that order wherein your
you
lordship
are
was
for,
I am for the respondent number 10.
you are for,
Respondent number 8, my lord.
Or I have a
everybody is here.
Yes.
Pradhan will
whether
never
this
come.
writ petition was served prior to moving before lordship or not upon the respondent number 10, my lord, I have a serious.
I had directed fresh service.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, what is your case?
Yes, my lord. As per your lordship's last direction, my lord, a writ petition was moved in such writ petition by the respondent number 10. Where
Where is
your
that?
lordship kindly
There's
comes
an
to
order?
page 32.
32.
Yes. Your lordship was pleased to direct, my lord, that the the writ petition is disposed of with direction upon the respondent number 5 to treat the writ petition as representation and pass necessary orders in accordance with law. The petitioner and the concerned Gram Panchayat and any other interested party involved with the said selection process or for implementation of the livelihood mission shall be heard. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to all the concerned. My lord, in this writ petition, I was not a party to the said writ petition. My lord, now pursuant to such direction, a hearing was conducted.
You were not given any notice.
No. I was served with the notice, but the fact is, prior to passing of such order, I was already appointed. The selection process says that the person has to appear in written as well as in the viva. I have appeared in written. I got the number less than the petitioner, less than the private respondent number 10. But she didn't turn up in the viva, so I was accordingly, my lord, taken into consideration. I was given the appointment.
That I'll come later, but were you allowed to participate in the hearing?
Yes, page 36.
Yes, yes.
All right, that is first. And now what is the finding of the authority?
The finding of the authority is, my lord, kindly comes to page 37, my lord, second paragraph onwards. Having heard all the parties concerned stated above, I am of the opinion that candidate who stood first in the selection process of the community service provider for Sonhati Sangha Mohila Samabhai Samiti Limited of Bhapta 1 Gram Panchayat should be offered engagement letter for the position of community service provider. Engagement in other jobs may not be the ground for cancellation of candidature and obligatory issuance of offer letter in favor of the candidate who stood first in the selection process. Now, my lord.
You are Rehana Bibi, Mr.
Yes, ma'am.
Jahan?
Yes.
Now, my lord, my case is.
1 minute, please wait. Rehana Khatun, you are Rehana Khatun.
Rehana.
So who had decided, who passed the order engaging you initially?
Your Lordship wanted a report, these
Yes.
4 sheets to be produced by the state. Lord, I have prepared a report, my Lord.
Yes, please.
Lord, this is the report by the additional district mission director.
Yes, so what is wrong in this?
What?
Kindly turns to page 31. I have been appointed. I have given the contract as well. I have annexed them.
Yes, that's why they moved the court.
No, but I was not, but they have come up not against my selection process.
They have come up because they found that she thought that I was the
She
best
She
candidate.
was the first candidate in the panel, my Lord.
Yes.
But she was not appointed. The Samiti appointed the petitioner before Lordship.
Hmm.
Against that,
This is the Samitis appoint these people.
yes, my Lord.
Yes.
And who is it governed by the mission, that rural, what?
Rural
National Rural
Livelihood Mission.
Livelihood NRLM.
What Samiti is this? Shamabai Samiti,
সংহতি সংঘ
societies.
মহিলা সমবায় সমিতি
The
সংহতি
cooperative society.
সেলফ হেল্প গ্রুপ
So under which provision or circular do you have this authority to appoint people?
that has been annexed along with the petition.
Yes.
Page 15, my lord.
Page 13 onwards, my lord.
13 onwards.
13 onwards.
She was as a coordinate. What was her designation?
Community service provider.
Yes.
How many posts are there?
One.
What the present Gram Panchayat?
They found that the authority who coordinates and implements the entire program found that the petitioner was entitled, not
Page-
petitioner, the private party was, yes.
Page 4 of my report, my lord, will find the deposition of the secretary of the Shangha. He holds that the private respondent stood first.
Private respondent.
এক মিনিট দাঁড়ান না।
হ্যাঁ,
আমি যেটা দেখাচ্ছি দেখিয়ে নি, তারপর আপনি দেখান। Page 5 and 6, my lord. 5 is the secretary of the Shangha and 6 is the chairman of the Shangha.
Which page?
Page 5 of my report, my lord, I have handed up. Page 4, my lord.
Page 4 is the
This is the deposition of the secretary while he was called on for hearing by the additional district magistrate in terms of my lord's order.
she said she was not present.
No, my lord, my lord, will kindly excuse me, this is marked, my lord.
No, then it's not the same page. Yes, she was not present on the date of selection test, the
No.
secretary.
But
She
my lord,
does not know
he
whether Musammat Rehna Khatun stood first in the selection test of CSP or score 24.5.
my lord will kindly turn the next page.
Yes,
This is the chairman, my lord.
yes. Last paragraph.
On what basis the petitioner was given? If the private respondent has stood first, she ought to have given.
Page 36.
If
in
there
court
is
order.
no reason otherwise.
Yes.
Now
What do you
kindly
have to
come to
say?
page 36.
1 minute, Mr. Jahan. Yes, so
My respect to
it is the Shangho which will appoint. Shangho, she admittedly got more marks than you.
in the
There
written.
is no written and
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Kindly turn to page 18.
18.
18, 1
But nobody has said that she did not appear at the interview.
No.
This is what you are saying.
Let them ask to produce the copy. My lord, they-
Who will produce? The Sangha has to do it.
Sangha has to do.
Who is respond? The state respondent can't do anything about it.
Yes, Sangha be directed as they are also appearing for your lord.
My lord, in fact, in
Where is the written test?
My lord, in the written test, my lord,
Show me
petition-
that there is a provision for a written test in the selection procedure, 2 tests. Where is that?
my lord, in my lord, page 18,
Hmm.
my lord, kindly sees the criteria. 6.
An
A6,
interview process.
interview process will be
So where are
organized.
you sitting? Written and interview separate?
My lord, for the interview, my lord, I issued
no,
two
one
letters
minute.
to both of them.
1 minute. Show me first that the procedure provided for a separate written test and then an interview. Because the petitioner's case, this petitioner's case is that she participated in the written test, but not at the interview. But none of you have said this before the authority.
Absolutely, absolutely.
And secondly, there is a fallacy in your submissions because the selection process does not provide for a separate interview and a separate written test. So where are you getting that from?
My lord, since my lord, the criteria says an interview process will be organized.
Right?
We conducted an interview process, my lord. We have issued notice to both of them
Fine. So she got 24.5 out of
in
25.
the written examination.
Where is the requirement of a written examination?
My lord,
And why are you submitting contrary to what your chairman has submitted before the concerned authority?
no, he has obtained more marks. The private respondent obtained more marks in the written test. That I am admitting.
Show me first that you had first organized a written test and then an interview, because your selection procedure as per the notification does not state. And neither your secretary nor the chairman submitted before the mission director
not even the
that
petitioner,
there
your
were
lordship.
2 stages
They
of
did not,
interview.
even my lord, after my lord's order, we requested for supply, since your lordship has directed us to produce these score sheets, Lord, page 13, your lordship will find, we
And
requested
who has
them.
given the wakalatnama? Whose wakalatnama who has executed the wakalatnama?
Secretary of Sanghati Mohila Samabay
Secretary
Samiti.
says, I don't know anything because I was not there.
Lord, we requested them to produce this score sheet before us, my lord. They did not bother to do so, my lord.
My lord, the score sheets and all documents are with me, my lord.
Show
May I-
me.
ইন্টারভিউ আলাদা করে হয়েছিল আবার
ইন্টারভিউ লেটার দেওয়া হয়েছিল।
হয়েছিল
ও
একটা-
এসেছিল, আছে।
When was the exam held? Test?
5th of October.
October.
My lord, will kindly come to page 6. It says, my lord, page 6 is the deposition of the petitioner before the authorities.
All these dates have been overwritten.
It's an afterthought, my lord. If your lordship turns to page
All
36,
these dates have been overwritten. And you expect the court to believe that this is a document of 2021.
My lord, this is what I have got. This is what I have got.
I will
340.
I will also direct an inquiry.
Page 6 is of my report is the petitioner's deposition. My lord will for once take it. একদম টাটকা কাগজ দিয়ে ফেলেছে সার্ভারকে বলতে সার্ভারকে যে পুরোনো কাগজ সব আছে না 2004-5 কাগজ একটা
Where is your notice that you will have a two-tier selection process? First written and then oral. Show me how you have called them for a written test.
That notice, my lord, I didn't get, my lord. But as my document is concerned, so
Page 6, my lord, will kindly take note of once.
How many people are there? How many posts of program coordinator is there? Naki Shongo coordinator. What is the
Congo coordinator is for one Gram Panchayat, one. Poster নাম কি CSP? CSP.
Page 6 of my
Service provider.
report, my lord, is the petitioner's deposition. He never whispered that, yes, I also appeared in the interview and I stood first there. She only states that, yes, I stood second in the written test. It is her version.
The interview,
Page 6.
the story of interview, that's an afterthought.
No one,
Passing the order by the DPRTO.
no one is speaking of any interview in this deposition, my lord.
Kindly
Page
turn to
6, my lord.
30 of my
Page 6,
petition,
my lord, will
my
kindly take note of.
My answer sheet to the interview process.
They have also given an answer sheet. So where is this that it was a two-way and there were 50 marks for interview, 25 for interview and 25 for written test? Where is that? You had to tell the people.
Then, my lord, may I pray, my lord, a detailed
No, why will you make,
Statement
how
on
can, you,
affidavit.
how can I allow?
Page 6,
I
your
can
lordship.
allow you to improve your deposition by submitting documents in the High Court when you have not done so in before the authority.
Page 6, take it.
She produced an agreement. She appeared at the competitive exam held on so and stood second.
It is her
When was
admission.
the exam held?
5th of
5th of October.
5th of October.
So kindly
Then
come
my
to
lord-
your own deposition.
Page. My officer
It is
thankfully,
seconded by the same person who has passed the order, my lord.
it is signed.
Obviously,
it
if
is
I am
signed.
going to pass an order, I'm going to record the deposition.
No, no.
It is-
Separate person will
it
come.
is signed, my lord. Thankfully, my officer
Kindly
recorded.
appreciate, my lord, page 30 of my writ
Why
petition.
will I appreciate that before you appreciate that what you are telling the court is completely contrary to what your client said at the before the authority and she has signed that? Nothing. Take down.
Yeah, my lord, leave.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the decision of the Additional District Mission Director, DMMU, page 37, comma, Anandadhara Murshidabad, and the project, who is also the project director, District Rural Development Cell, Murshidabad. Full stop. By the order impugned, comma, the authority directed the Sanghati Sangho Mohila Samabai Somiti Limited of Bhapta 1 Gram Panchayat that the offer letter be issued in favor of Musammat Rehana Khatun, comma, that is, comma, namely, the respondent number 10, for the post of community service provider within bracket 1B, bracket close, of the said Shangho, and allow her to join the said post upon compliance of all formalities as laid down in the West Bengal State, page 37, Rural Livelihoods Mission Guidelines, circulated by memo number, dated October 13, 2014. The respondent number 10 had approached this court by filing a writ petition which was registered as, where is that page?
Page 32.
As WPA number 16118 of 2022. The said writ petition was disposed of by this court by an order dated September 22, 2022, with a direction upon the Additional District Mission Director, DMMU, Anandadhara, Murshidabad, to treat the writ petition, to treat the writ petition as a representation and dispose of the same in accordance with law. Upon hearing the petitioner, upon hearing the respondent number 10 and all other interested parties involved with the selection process. The grievance of the petitioner was that although she had scored the highest marks in the examination, she had not been selected for the post of key post?
Community service provider.
Community service provider. Next paragraph. Pursuant to the direction of this court, the order impugned has been passed. The authority recorded the statements and deposition of all the persons who were called for the hearing pursuant to the direction of this court. The petitioner also deposed. Full stop. The petitioner contends that the order impugned suffers from material irregularity inasmuch as the authority failed to consider her marks at the interview. Learned advocate who appears on behalf of the Shongo also submits that the marks of the petitioner at the interview was higher. Hence, the petitioner was appointed upon calculating the total marks obtained at the interview and at the written test. On the contrary, next paragraph, it appears that the secretary of the Shanghoti Shongo appeared at the hearing before the mission director, additional mission director, additional district mission director, and submitted that she was not present on the date of the selection test held on October 5, 2021. And as such, she was not aware as to whether the respondent number 10 had secured the highest marks. However, the secretary informed the authority that the petitioner had been engaged after the selection test on the basis of the decisions of the board of the concerned Shongo. The chairman of the Shongo appeared before the authority and submitted that the respondent number 10 had stood first in the written test for engagement. But the petitioner was offered engagement and consequently engaged, as the members of the Shongo had come to know that the respondent number 10 had been engaged in other activities. the petitioner appeared and also submitted that she had come second in the competitive exam held on October 5, 2021. The nodal officer, that is the block development officer, Bildanga 1 block, appeared before the authority and submitted that no, the nodal officer delete that, not needed. The joint block development officer, Bildanga 1 block, submitted that even if the petition respondent number 10 was engaged in other activities and part-time work, the same could not be a ground for disqualification as per the guidelines applicable. The inspector of cooperative societies deposed that petitioner, the respondent number 10, although the respondent number 10 stood first at the written test, the petitioner who stood second was engaged as per the decision of the board of directors of the Shangho. Thus, the admitted facts which transpire from the depositions of the persons who appeared at the interview are as follows. A, the petitioner and the respondent number 10, along with both the petitioner and the respondent number 10 appeared at the written test. Both the petitioner and the respondent number 10 appeared at the written test. B, the written test was admittedly held on October 5, 2022. October 5. 21. 21. See, the petitioner stood first in the test held on October 5, 2021. D, the petitioner, sorry, the respondent number 10. The petitioner stood second. E, the decision to engage the petitioner in place of the respondent number 10 was taken by the board of directors of the Shangho. E, the secretary was not present during the process of selection of the Shangho, was not present during this process of selection. The chairman of the Shangho admitted that the respondent number 10 was the candidate who had secured highest marks. The inspector of cooperative societies was also involved with the selection process, as the Shangho is a registered cooperative society. And he also submitted that a decision was taken to engage the petitioner, although she stood second. Such decision was taken by the board of directors of the Shangho. Last, none of the persons whose statements were recorded by the authority had ever mentioned anything about a subsequent interview which was allegedly held on October 11, 2021. Even the secretary, under whose instruction the learned advocate for the Shangho appears before the court today, did not mention anything about the said interview. She said that she of the such submission and the document which has been annexed to the writ petition at page 31, inter alia showing that some questions at the interview had been posed to the petitioner. Had been posed to the petitioner. 30. The court does not find any illegality. Now, moreover, the joint block development officer and other persons who submitted that moreover, the joint block development officer submitted before the authority that the fact that the petitioner may have been engaged elsewhere could not be a ground. Engaged elsewhere could have been was engaged in other petitioner. Moreover, that the respondent number 10. Moreover, the submission of the joint block development officer that the respondent number 10 was engaged in some other activities and hence was not given the and was not engaged as the what is this?
CS.
Community service provider was recorded by the authority, and the joint block development officer also opined that engagement of the respondent number 10 in other activities could not be a ground for disqualification. The additional district mission director further recorded that no one could produce any document to show that the respondent number 10 had been gainfully employed in some other post which would disqualify her. In any event, a person cannot hold two posts at the same time, and if the respondent number 10 had at all been engaged in some other
Or my right to engagement and right to apply. These are two different things.
had been engaged in some other part-time work at the point
I
of
cannot continue both
at the time of filing an application cannot be a ground for disqualification if she is selected in the subsequent qualification for selection. The respondent number 10 cannot enjoy two posts at the same time and reap benefits from both. If at all she was holding any part-time job, she would have had to resign from the same upon being engaged as the community service provider. Under such circumstances, the writ petition is disposed of without any interference.
Great.
The report filed by the state respondents is taken on record. The depositions, the court has gone through the depositions of each of the participants at the interview, including the petitioner, and the plea of a separate interview being held on October 11, 2021, on the basis of which the petitioner was appointed for the was engaged as a community service provider does not appear to be substantiated by the records.
May I take back those?
Yes.
Extremely grateful.
Affidavit of service is taken on record.
Mr. Sunil Gupta has already been informed. Good.
Disposed of. Dismissed. Yes, next.
My lord,
Please wait.
For the petition.
Which matter?
My,
Yes.
my lord, in this,
For the private respondent in this
in
matter.
this matter, my lord, Mr. Sundip Mondal appearing in behalf of the state. He is not, well, that's why he is not able to appear before the court today. My lord.
What is this matter?
This matter is, my lord, in my land,
Well-
that ingress and egress passage, where there is a government road is situated, and by obstructing that road, the private respondent has made one mud construction, though it is a long back and dilapidated condition. We have approached before the appropriate authorities and also the Pradhan. In the meantime, by getting no result from them, I have approached under section 144. Lordship, kindly have a look that page 26. Learned SDM passed an order in the favor of the petitioner, and also that there was a direction given upon the respondent number 5 and 6.
Section 23A.
Advertisement. 23 is not even applicable.
25(2).
25.
25(2).
Lord, I'm
Let him
disputing that
please.
as well.
And my lord, that
Disputing that. My lord has gone through this.
Yes.
there was a direction that you should file a report upon the respondent number 5 and respondent number 6. Respondent number 5 and 6 submitted a report before the learned STM. And there was a findings, Lordship, that this old construction was a dilapidated condition and it is encroaching the government land. Second, it creating obstruction of the ingress and egress passage of the petitioner, and so it has to be removed. That was the direction, and direction further given.
Land or road?
Road.
Yes.
My lord, first of all, the writ petition does not disclose a single representation before the Pradhan first. Secondly, my lord, the prayer of the petitioner is execution of this order. So in my most humble and respectful submission, the writ court may not exercise its plenary power to execute the order of the learned SDM.
Come on the other side one day and Mr. Laidi makes such submission.
No, case to case.
In
basis.
144, the court
Yes.
found there are
Yes, right.
documents and they will not exercise
I'm
that
coming.
power.
I'm coming to that. My lord, there is not. My lord, may I come? There is not a single representation. The prayer says to execution of this order.
It is all right.
Now, my lord,
This
writ
can
court
be
may not
moved.
exercise.
Now come to the first part.
Yes, there is not a single representation.
Remove.
Now, my lord, my submission is that this petition is not maintainable
Okay.
for the reason. My lord, your lordship will not find a single representation before the Pradhan.
Make a representation.
My lord, I am submitting. My lord, in my respectful submission, my lord, subject to correction, because the Panchayat Act may not be invoked, because the West Bengal Public Land Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act 1962 is the appropriate provision, which is a specific law which will prevail over the Panchayat Act, and this is
How
collected.
can the Panchayat Act is not a special law?
No, I will place it. That's why I'm saying it is not maintained.
25(2) says that if it is on a government, on any road, which the control of which is vested with the Panchayat can remove.
Kindly take the 1962 Act first. Now, I'm placing before that, my lord, the collector is the appropriate authority. There is
Yes.
a specific procedure laid down there. There is an appellate provision, because if it goes against me, I'll be the affected party, for which law gives me a provision to protect my right through a procedure established by law. The
Hmm.
lordship knows that nobody can be deprived of
Then
his right to
25(2)
property.
becomes redundant.
I'm placing, my lord. I'm coming to that. Article 300A has protected that nobody should be deprived of his right of property beyond the procedure established by law. Now, what is the procedure established by law? In my humble submission, 1962 Act is the procedure prescribed by law, but not section 25(2). Moreover, SDM's order is also not concerned with section 25. Now, if they have come for implementation of that order, then section 23, which has no manner of application because it is of 50 years old, 45 years old building. So neither there is any new construction, nor there is any addition to the construction. That is a separate
All
part.
right, you approach the
No.
collector.
My lord,
Yes, my lord, may I just place it, my lord? May I just place it?
No, no need. I'll send him. I'll accept your arguments
My
and
lord,
send
may
him.
not push them to go before the, let them do
Why
whatever.
should I push
No,
them?
no, let that not be
But can you
recorded.
resist the court from passing
No, no, no,
orders
no,
when there is encroachment
No.
into government land?
No, no, certainly
lord,
not.
there is
It
a
has, my lord,
specific
only one humble
court, my
submission. My lord, one humble submission.
Yes.
Let it be on them to decide, because this procedure has no
All
manner
right.
of application.
Mr. Lahiri, when you come on this side, you remember these arguments.
No, my lord, kindly don't take me amiss. I'm sorry if I have said something wrong.
You have not said anything wrong.
My lord, what I'm submitting, my lord.
Yes, take down.
Yes. This
The
is not the
petitioner
appropriate procedure.
alleges inaction on the part of the panchayat authorities. According to the petitioner, when the fact that there is a construction on a government road has been admitted by the panchayat authorities before the learned subdivisional executive magistrate in a proceeding under section 144 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, the authority could not shy away from its responsibility. The panchayat authorities cannot abdicate its responsibility under section 25(2) of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973.
কি চাইছিস?
Full stop.
সব service.
The said provision
কদিন আছিস?
of the Panchayat Act 1973 provides
না জেনে বল।
casts a duty and casts a duty upon the panchayat authorities and enables the panchayat authorities to remove any encroachment on government from a public road, public street, the control and management of which had vested with the said authority. Where is the report?
My lord,
26
26 is the order
order.
and there is a reflection of the report. Second paragraph, my lord, it
And
starts.
it's an old pre-existing building of,
Old means not prior to me.
you are very young. Okay.
বাড়ি বানিয়ে তুই আবার এটাকে সাবস্টেনশিয়েট করাচ্ছিস। বাড়িটা সরিয়ে নে।
Uh-huh.
আমার বাড়ির পেছনে চলে আয়।
The order passed in the proceedings under section 144 CRPC indicates that both the Pradhan and the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer had filed reports before the said court. It was found that an old dilapidated mud house had been constructed by the respondent number.
And my lord,
Not
this order was
constructed,
also.
my lord. It is a
Sir, Bapan
it is
Nilbhai.
recorded that is an old dilapidated building. No construction has been made.
Dilapidated building,
এটা একটু
We have not constructed anything.
an old dilapidated house
Pre-existing.
belonging to the respondent numbers 8 to 14 had encroached the government road. The condition of the building house was such that the same may cause danger to may be a cause of danger. Full stop. Further, it was found that the petitioner was finding trouble in accessing his own house for the said in view of the said construction. Next paragraph. The learned advocate for the petitioner seeks direction upon the panchayat authorities to take steps in terms of section 25(2) of the Panchayat Act. Mr. Lahiri, learned advocate, appearing on behalf of the state behalf of the respondent numbers 8 to 14, vehemently opposes the prayer of the petitioner. According to Mr. Lahiri, the order passed by the learned subdivisional executive magistrate under section 144 of the Code of Criminal Procedure cannot be implemented by a writ court. Secondly, the petitioner had not approached the proper authority under the West Bengal Public Land (Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants) Act 1962 for removal of encroachment from government land. According to Mr. Lahiri, when the law provides a procedure to be followed for removal of encroachment from government land and a special power has been bestowed upon the collector of the district to take steps in terms of the provisions of the said law, 1962 Act, the panchayat authorities cannot be directed to proceed for removal of such encroachment in terms of section 25(2) of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973.
One submission that they said there is no road for their ingress and egress. There is alternative road. that
Mr. Lahiri further submits that even if
The report
there is
monitor said it
encroachment
not.
of government land, the petitioner has a separate access, and as such, there was no reason to interfere with the alleged encroachment on government land. Next paragraph. The Panchayat law is also a special statute which enables the Panchayat authorities to remove encroachment from government land, from a public street, no order.
Public street,
Public-
25.
Public street,
Public street.
the control and management of which vests with the Gram Panchayat. In this case, if the Panchayat authorities have control over such public road and or government road, they are entitled to and empowered to take steps in terms of section 25(2) of the West Bengal Panchayat Act
And just one
1973.
interjection, my lord.
If the Panchayat authorities do not have any control over such road, the matter has to be decided in terms of section, in terms of whatever
Public.
3, Jagge. In terms of the West Bengal
Public
public land,
Public
bracket
lands.
unauthorized,
Eviction of
eviction of unauthorized occupants, bracket close Act 1962. The petitioner is at liberty to approach both the authorities in accordance with law, and the authorities shall act and proceed on the basis of the contentions of the petitioner by following the due process as laid down in the respective statutes.
My lord, in that case, both the statutes, your lordship is giving effect to both these statutes to.
Yes.
No, my lord, why I
not
say so, my
saying
lord, my
that.
lord, why I say so?
Just saying
The
it-
definition in public land includes local authority. That is why I made that submission. I'm just reading for once. Public land means any land belonging to or taken on lease by the state government, a local authority. So,
Read it
yes, local authority, a government company or a corporation owned or controlled by the central or state government.
No, Mr. Lahiri,
Yes, because it
in
records.
1962, an act was formulated,
Yes,
right? For certain things, how encroachment from a government land will be removed. At that point of time, Panchayat, the Raj institutions was not envisaged, was not in existence. With the amendment, this has come into force. Now they have been given more power. So why will they, once they have been empowered with with certain activities which they can do, why should I relegate them to an old law
I
1962 Act?
tell you, lordship, my lord, it's my most respectful submission, my lord.
আচ্ছা,
Indeed.
ওখানটায় লিখুন, petitioner
lord.
will approach the Panchayat authorities in terms of for immediate action in terms of section 25(2) of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973. In case the Panchayat authorities are of the view that the eviction from the a removal of the encroachment from the said road has to be proceeded with in terms of the West Bengal
Eviction of
1962 Act,
1962.
the matter will be referred to the appropriate authority. Stop, the petitioner will be informed accordingly, and the petitioner shall thereafter have the liberty to approach the
My lord,
I'm
Panchayat
grateful,
authorities will intimate the petitioner with the
With it-
about now intimate the petitioner as to whether it has the jurisdiction under the law to deal with such encroachment within a period of 2 weeks from receipt of the petitioner's representation. In any event, whoever the authority না ঠিক আছে
Lord,
in all the authorities are mandated to follow the principles of observe the principles of natural justice before taking any decision.
My lord, kindly appreciates the question which
That's
came from,
all.
you know, not only one thing, your lordship may not grant them liberty because they're always open to access the law.
My
So
lord,
if the liberty
the
is, my
one
lord, may I
door
just
is
submit?
closed,
Brother,
my lord.
kindly, please.
Yes,
My lord, if liberty is granted, they will again exercise this and taking this advantage of liberty, they're opening both the channels. There can be one, not both parallelly.
Mr. Lahiri,
Yes.
he is bringing notice, drawing the notice of a court, of the court or the authority for to some illegality. You have already committed an illegality, your client, by constructing on a road.
There is no long back.
Whenever,
45 years back.
then that is before, after 1962.
Absolutely. That's why I was
Then
invoking
That
this.
the 1962 Act would have been applicable.
Yes. My lord, only one, kindly appreciate one thing, my lord. Let them take the recourse of law in whatever manner, because your lordship is granting the Panchayat authority to decide which law is to be applicable, which perhaps subject to correction is not within the scope and power of the
To decide
Pradhan.
which law.
Because
To
your lordship
decide,
is-
they have the right to decide.
My lord, this is point of law, whether the Pradhan has right to decide whether I will deal it under section 25 or under the 1962 Act. Pradhan, subject to correction, my lord, does not exercise this power to decide which law is to be taken into consideration. How can the Pradhan decide, no, I will not do it under 25, it should go to 1962, or vis-a-vis? No, I will do it.
He will say, this control of this road is not with me.
Lordship, it is,
He can say that the control of this road is not with me, so I cannot decide, go to the proper authority.
Yes.
road, this is an adjudication then. Whether
No,
this
this is not
adjudication, this
adjudication.
is an adjudication. Now, this, both these
So
sections
how
is
will
to
the
be.
writ court know whether which of roads of which panchayat area
Exactly,
is
my lord,
vested
that
with
is
the
why I
panchayat?
was
The
proposing.
panchayat has to himself know that it is not.
That's
with
why I
me.
was proposing, my lord, let the authority, let the petitioners
I-
take
then
recourse
I-
of
I
law in
got
accordance with law. Now, both the
Agreement,
channels
yeah,
cannot
that
be
we
open
have
for them.
Both channels are open for them.
Both the law parallelly for them open, my lord.
If you think it's wrong, you prefer an
No,
appeal.
no, wrong, my lord. It is my humble
Yes,
submission to
next.
your lordship. Grateful to your
I'm
lordship.
grateful.
ওখানে লিখুন একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ Mr. Lahiri, learned advocate, submits that parallel proceedings cannot be initiated for removal of the encroachment,
Alleged encroachment, my lord.
alleged encroachment. First of all, the documents and the order of the learned subdivisional executive magistrate under section 144 CRPC is a proceeding before a competent court. There are findings of encroachment on government land, government road. Local authorities have also reported such encroachment. The Panchayat law empowers the local authority to take steps if such local authority has control over such public street. The said power is not in derogation to any other mode of eviction of unauthorized occupation from public road under any other statute. However, the only impediment towards bar towards exercise of such power would be if the panchayat authorities do not have control over such public street. Thus, this court is of the view that the first remedy of the petitioner would be to approach the panchayat authorities for necessary action under section 25(2) of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973. If the panchayat authorities are of the opinion that they do not have control over such road, the panchayat authorities will intimate the same to the petitioner within a period of 2 weeks from receipt of the petitioner's representation. Thereafter, the petitioner shall proceed in accordance with the applicable law. However, if the panchayat authorities are of the opinion that they do have control over such public street, the authority shall act and proceed in accordance with section 25(2) of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973. মাঝখানের ওই পার্টগুলো কেটে দিন।
Well, I'm grateful, man.
Now, the question has come to which is whether chicken came first or the egg. Now, land, then street. So far it is land, so it goes with the, no, I'm just submitting. Now, the question is like this now. Which came first? It is the public street, but it says the public land of the
Yes.
local authorities. That is the
All right.
difference.
One more submission. Not regard to this. My last occasion, my junior perhaps could not properly address to the court. I was not in. My wife was in, my lord. That's why I went to the doctor. And second half I've joined again, my lord.
No, that's okay.
Yes, my lord. Don't take me IBC.
Yes, no, no, it's okay.
I'm
Grateful, your lordship. Extremely grateful. I'll just try to place the law. পুরোনো বাড়ি ভেঙে ওঠা, পুরোনো বাড়ি ভাঙচুর।
Next meter.
My lord, there was a direction for filing report in the form of affidavit. My lord, I could not prepare the affidavit. I am playing 1 week time.
But in this matter, I'm for the Pradhan.
My lord, there was a,
When will you come back, Mr. Mahato?
my lord, next week. My lord, in this matter, tomorrow is the another matter.
My lord,
which is
in
the
this
connection
case,
of
my
the-
lord.
My lord, I am coming, my lord, is the matter is, my lord, is the 4 round of litigation, my lord.
Let him come back
No,
on Monday.
I am coming. The
My lord,
urgency is-
my lord, he is saying just now that the Pradhan has I agreed to pay the, if the Pradhan can pay, my lord.
Yes, yes. All right. Let me hear.
But-
Yes.
my lord,
Before that, my lord, if they are fighting between the, my lord, the,
What are you?
my lord, I am the, my lord, the victim, my lord, those street draggers or, my lord, the, have to.
Yes.
means,
That's
my
my
lord,
lord,
they
I am
are
wanting
getting
that
the proof through, my lord, this the.
now they are threatening that they will
My
stop
lord,
our,
only
my
one
lord, the
submission
food.
before your lordship, my
So
lord.
that's why
This
we
type
have,
of matter was moved earlier also.
I have filed the, my lord, the writ petition
If
by,
there
to
is
be heard.
If there is no approval by the higher authority to give food to you under Prokalpa Shohai, this Shohai,
My lord.
then I cannot
No,
direct
I
that
am
the
not
food
on
will
that.
be
No,
supplied
no,
to
I
you.
am not on that. My lord, I am coming before your lordship's proposal has been
I have
said.
filed the
Now
writ
we
petition,
let
let it
the
be heard by
proposal.
tomorrow, my lord.
I cannot, you cannot just say I will be by tomorrow.
No,
I'm
I
praying
am
for
not-
analogous hearing, my lord,
No.
only.
What?
That is my submission.
What is your submission, Pradhan?
But due to the COVID situation, so we allow the self-help group for supply food to the beggars.
My lord, this is a
But
big-
subsequently, when and bill was sanctioned, but subsequently we came to know that there is no sanction from the higher authority. We issued another letter to ignore that bill, my lord.
No, that is not the.
And-
My lord, video.
I have
No, my lord, kindly see the video.
requested the Pradhan to give details.
My lord, kindly see. Kindly see.
Yeah, what will I do with this?
My lord, my submission before your lordship is the video.
The Pradhan was not authorized.
My lord, video authorized.
1 minute.
Video.
We are getting, my lord, food since long back, my lord, only their allegation, we are under the scheme of, my lord, the,
Yes, so
Anna-
from 2 schemes, how can you get food?
No,
I
In
want to
any
forego
case, it
that.
is not
I want
my
to forego
personal
that.
opinion.
We are not able to cook the food, my lord. That is why, my lord, I am previous lordship to have the food, my lord. I will forego that scheme, my lord.
That I can't.
Only, my lord, in a month, my lord, they are giving, my lord,
Mr. Mata, file your report.
my lord, is kindly consider, my lord, only one submission. Kindly consider paragraph 9, the video, my lord, the issue.
So if you go sue the video and take the money
My
from
lord,
the
where
No,
we will
I
go,
am
my
kindly
lord,
ca-
kindly consider
paragraph
our
nine,
case, my lord.
this matter was
Well,
done, another lawyer appeared and said the same thing. I cannot direct that. If you are within they found that you, in that case, I don't know about your case.
But there is an ongoing, my lord, the scheme is there already, my lord. Well, they are only denying us.
Benefits from 2 schemes.
I
That
do
is
not
not
want
no,
that
no,
scheme,
my
my lord. I
lord,
do not want, I want to forego the earlier
Why
scheme.
tell them?
I am here and now, my lord, undertake, my lord,
been
to forego
allowed
this
to,
scheme,
my
my
lord.
lord. Kindly
As
consider.
per your lordship's order, we have not been allowed to, my lord, place the document. We have not served any notice. That is the case before. your
No, my lord. Well,
I
I have
let
got
them
the
sue.
instruction.
File your report, please.
And next, the my lord, my lord, kindly record the submission, the Pradhan, subsequent decision of the Pradhan. Otherwise, my lord, I will not, my lord, get anything
Even
from
if I record the subsequent decision of the Pradhan,
lordship.
if the Pradhan had acted beyond jurisdiction by taking certain executive decisions without any approval from the higher authority.
BDO has passed the order.
Hey,
BDO has
BDO
already passed the order.
Who is
He is
the
given a local authority of us,
My
my
lord,
lord. He
who
is
is
the
the
local authority.
Power, I will hear you out. It will
My
be
lord,
a
who is
hearing
the
matter.
appropriate
I will
authority
hear.
according to the my lord, soil
That
prokalpa
has to
BDO
do.
has said, my lord.
Please calm down.
Ma'am.
I have to decide.
Yes, lordship. Certainly.
So I have to be convinced
Yes, yes.
on the arguments and the law presented by each of the learned advocates. Come back ready.
Yes, sir.
Where will we go? What will we do are not arguments
Right,
of law.
I am not on that.
Kindly come back with the law.
My lord, this is the my lord.
That the BDO was authorized by law to issue the order, and these people were also entitled under both the schemes, and whatever the Pradhan has to say, please come with your authorization that you have a right under the law to allow somebody to supply cooked food.
Yes.
And if you don't have that power and you have done it in an exigency, a situation where things could not be avoided, then you pay from your own funds.
Yes. My lord, that is,
Pay from your own funds, accumulate fund, get the fund ready and pay.
my lord, that is.
Ask the BDO also. I'm sure the BDO office also.
Our
has their
video
own
is
fund.
present is required. Because of that, only we have victimized.
He is representing the
My lord,
BDO.
only once have you. Fact of the case, my lord, only once have you. My lord, that part has been considered by your lordship. That's why my lord matter related to my lord the joint secretary. My lord video has taken all the step by my lord manipulating all the document. That's why my lord lordship considered everything, my lord. Earlier occasion, that is my lord 12th of my
What is to be affirmed by the video?
no, I am not, my lord. That's why matter is he is a mischief. Because of that, Amphan, my lord, 3 crore rupees, my lord, manipulated by this video. My lord, joint secretary. My lord, lordship directed to the joint secretary.
From the report. Let him then decide the whole thing.
No, video, my lord, again, that's lordship has not considered the earlier report of the video. That's why my lord matter referred to the joint secretary. Joint secretary.
So let him file. If I find that is the issue, whatever order I passed in a similar matter, you give it to me.
No, that in this matter.
All right.
My lord,
Then Mr. Mata wants
and
to
my
come
lord,
back with
my
the report,
correct,
let him
my lord,
come.
I am not on that. My submission before the video is the main, my lord, the culprit. My lord, because of that, my lord, the earlier petitioner, my lord, lodged a complaint against the video for my lord, the scam of 3 crores. That's why he personally, my lord, he has edited, my lord, the matter that we have not issued that the letter which has been issued for before the authority concerned for releasing the fund. Now I am ignoring. That is the case, my lord. That's why my lord matter referred to the my lord concerned department for investigation the matter. Who is the main my lord the culprit?
So
Because
Mr. Mata, I can pass the
because
second
because the what my land defender is relying upon the letter that is not available in the office record.
No, let them to produce the memo.
Yes, that
I
will come in the
My
affidavit.
lord, that's why my lord, I pray before the authority concerned, I will submit all the
Let
documents.
them come with the report.
With the
Who
Then
will-
that order will be passed.
Lordship. Now my lord
If
is
the report is by the BDO, I will record whatever I have to
my
record.
lord, along with the document memo which has been
Yes,
my lord, I have
everything
enclosed.
would come.
That memo is recorded. This is the very vital document. My lord, once they have paid the money on that particular memo, basis on the memo. Now the budget is there.
Can we hear it on the next day, please?
No, my lord, that
Because
is
I have to hear
my lord,
again.
this
I'm
is the
wasting.
4th times we are facing. 4th day, my lord, we are now facing the problem, that problem. In the appeal matter,
I am also working the whole day.
Lord,
It's
yeah, I
not
know,
that
my
I'm
lord.
sitting and not
No,
working.
my lord, yeah, that's
Instead of these 10 minutes which you have wasted,
No, my
again,
lord.
you will
No, my lord, I
matter have been disposed of in the.
my lord, I only rested my lord the video, that particular person.
All right. The district panchayat and rural development officer shall file a report with
Well.
regard to the allegations made by the writ petitioner. According to the petitioner, the money, the work for supply of cooked meals to the poor people during the COVID situation
Until now,
had been authorized by the block development officer. Which block?
Mathurapura.
Mathurapur 1 development block. Subsequently, for some strange reason, the block development officer retracted from such decision. According to the petitioner, the block development officer Mathurapur 1 development block has done so only out of vengeance, as the petitioner had raised
Several
allegations with regard to several illegalities allegedly committed by the block development officer. The petitioner is directed to implead the block development officer in his personal capacity as a respondent and serve a copy of the writ petition upon the added respondent. Mr. Mahata will be representing the other state respondents and file the report accordingly. The learned advocate who appears
Respondent number 10.
for the respondent number 10 submits that the said respondent and other similarly circumstanced poor of the locality are victimized
I have filed a writ petition also.
because of the ongoing fight between the petitioner and the Pradhan
No, no, my lord, not Pradhan, against the video and the
petitioner and the state respondents. The issue is whether the Pradhan had unilaterally asked the petitioner to supply the meals without any authorization from the higher authority. The Pradhan shall also submit a report indicating under what circumstances and on whose direction such work was assigned to the allotted to the petitioner. The Pradhan shall produce the original copy of the letter written by the block development officer to the Pradhan, asking the authority, allowing and or permitting the authority to grant such work to the petitioner for supply of cooked meals to the poor during the COVID period. It is the specific contention of Mr. Mahta that no such letter of the block development officer was available with the records in the block office. Yes, Mr. Mahta, that is your case?
Yes, yes. No such
The
letter was
Pradhan could not have acted on his own unless the law and or the and other government circulars and notifications issued during under the Disaster Management Act had specifically empowered the Pradhan to supply independently recruit agencies for the purpose of supply of cooked food to the poor people.
And another case is that there no such scheme program was implemented in any of the Gram Panchayat of
that
Mathurapur.
video has approved. Mala, that is the letter. Mala, kindly see that.
Yes, let them produce the original.
That's original, mala, my memo, which has been mentioned, paragraph 9. That is his.
I do not know. Let the Pradhan produce
No,
what
no,
they have.
I am asking, mala, the video has issued me a letter to Ramdas, mala, said so I Prokalbo. That is the, mala, memo.
The original.
Mala, the original as submitted before the, mala, before the division bench, mala, I submitted, handed over the document and I produced before the court. And that's why the London, mala, the division bench, mala, the dispose of the matter since the program is going on in 2021. Now today, mala, that video.
All right, I will get the records from the.
Mala, that video is required because the memo is mentioned. I am.
So I have asked you to.
Mala, kindly memo. That is the my learned friend. But because of that memo is go. That particular video.
The block development officer shall produce the alleged memo by which the block development officer had personally
That is
asked the. You aren't appearing for him anymore.
Yes.
Let him be implemented.
Yes.
You make an inquiry and you get whatever you have, government.
Yes.
Memo.
Had personally requested the petitioner to supply the cooked
Lots.
midday meal.
Until further.
Let this matter appear along with WPA
9292, my lord, up to
9292
yes, of this
of 2023, filed by the respondent number 10. Date, Mr. District Panchayat and Rural Development Officer will do it. So when can you come back?
By 28, my lord.
Let this matter appear on 4th May.
4th May, yes.
Mala, this 1st of May we shall stop. Mala, before that. Other we.
No.
Mala, if we
Don't do this. To
Mala,
the
if we will not get the money, now Panchayat has taken decision, money shall be paid. Then we can, Mala.
So why is he not saying that?
you are under starvation.
Where is your decision that you want?
Mala, he stated, Mala.
I requested the Pradhan to give details, my instruction.
So where
Why-
is that?
Mala, kindly see. Kindly see this.
No, if the
I
law
have handed over one copy.
take instructions.
That is the
from you.
Pradhan.
So where is he? He's not saying that.
I have already handed over. Yes, ma'am.
In the
Well,
meantime,
otherwise I have to
start
stop.
starvation, my lord, will kindly, my lord, continue so that, my lord.
Starvation and they have lawyers to appear.
Yes.
No, my lord, as
Here the-
sometimes my lawyers has a
One
duty
minute,
to, my lord,
please.
this society also, my lord.
I feel অনুসারে বকেয়া যে টাকা পরিবাহিত হয়
তা পরিশোধ করো।
হ্যাঁ যখন আসবে আপনি টাকা
যখন
দিলে তখন
আসবে দেবো, আপনি দিলে
কোথায় রেজ করলো? ওর ফান্ড থেকে তো দিতে হবে।
এক্সিকিউটিভ অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট অলসো মাইলা দিস্তা
পঞ্চায়েতে এখন কোনো ফান্ড নাই, তাই বিল অনুসারে বকেয়া যে টাকা সুপারিশ করা হয়েছে সেই টাকা পঞ্চায়েত ফান্ড আসার পর তা সুপারিশ করা হবে। So
পরিশোধ
if they
করা
give it, পরিশোধ করা হবে। So if they want to give it, they will give it.
that is my problem, my lord. In the first of May, that's why, my lord, before that, my lord, matter fixed. 28, my lord,
Don't dictate to the court.
my lord, 28, 28.
আচ্ছা, ওখানে একটা লাইন লিখুন, the learned advocate for the panchayat authority submit, ওই যেখানটা বলেছি না রিপোর্ট ফাইল করতে হবে তার আগে, the learned advocate for the panchayat authority submits that the petitioner has already been informed that as and when the funds will be available at the panchayat office, the payment shall be made. Prima facie, it appears that the panchayat authorities have accepted their responsibility to make the payment without any assistance from the government.
But my lord, before that line that the প্রকল্পটি চালু করার জন্য ঊর্ধ্বতন কর্তৃপক্ষ আজও অনুমতি দেন নাই।
Then but they said that when the funds come, which means that they will give it from their own funds.
Yes.
They don't want assistance from the government.
তাই
That
পঞ্চায়েত
is the prima facie observation of the court, the meaning of that. If Panchayat gives, let them give.
my lord.
Why should the court come in the way and why should the government come in the way?
Yes, my lord.
They have worked, if Panchayat asked them to do so, let the Panchayat pay.
That is.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
ওখানে লিখবেন, the Panchayat authorities, all in the report to be filed by the Panchayat authorities, it shall also be mentioned whether the authority would continue to accept such service of the petitioner when admittedly the project was never approved by the higher authority.
My lord.
In spite of proposal, of the video, my lord.
Video is not involved here because you said he's done something illegal.
My lord, my lord, proposal has been sent by the video.
Can you please call the next matter?
Deeply obliged, my lord.
My lord, I am for the private respondent number 8, my lord. Yesterday, I just received the brief, so I'm praying for 6-day accommodation.
How many days?
6 days, at least.
Why 6 days? What happens in 6 days? Why not 4 or why not 7?
Okay, my lord. As your lordship convenient.
Petitioner is the owner of the,
Forget about owner. What is your case?
the case is that the private respondent is making illegal construction and
When can you come back?
After 4 or 5 days.
let there be a direction.
If he wants an adjournment and come back ready, what is your problem? Today is the
19.
all right. You come back on the 26th.
Okay.
Come back on the 26th.
Deeply obliged. Okay.
Date mark করে রেখে দাও. Nothing. Come back on the next day. Yes.
But this is my application, the next one. My lord, so far as this matter is
You're the
concerned,
petitioner.
I'm for the petition.
Yes.
My lord, I must be very candid because I have not received the return
We'll
of.
come back on the next week, not this week.
My lord, but the problem is, my lord, since I'm being very candid to your lordship, in the meantime, they are constructing and the
Yes,
construction,
but if it is not served, Mr. Basu, how can I pass any
but
order?
the private respondents have been served, my lord.
You come back, you come back. Come back on the next day with the affidavit of service.
My lord, on Monday, my lord, kindly keeps them.
Not this week,
Sorry,
not this week, which means Monday.
I'm grateful.
File your affidavit of service.
Yes, my lord, on the day I'll be filing because I have not received the return of
Yes,
service.
yes, whatever you receive and file
I'll
it.
do that.
And government pleader has been,
Yes, yes, they've all been served.
please file your affidavit. Yes,
Yes.
next.
SARKAR is appearing for this.
Sorry,
Mr. Ansar Mandal.
SARKAR is appearing for the state.
okay. So this is an unauthorized construction allegation. So ask the BDO to give you instructions. I'm not recording any order, plus please come back. Yes, next matter, please.
But in the meantime, can there be a short order that no further constructions?
No. One additional wall can be broken down, Mr. Basu, if the whole thing goes. So don't worry. Yes,
Very good.
next matter.
Very good.
I am for the petition. My lord, in this matter, Mr. Sarvananda Sannal is appearing for respondent number 8, my lord. He has left the court.
What is the matter about?
After, my lord, earlier I filed a petition, my
Hey,
lord.
this is with regard to what? Forget about earlier. Wait.
My lord, earlier I.
Unauthorized construction.
Yes, my lord.
So he has to appear, not today,
Pradhan, my lord.
not today,
Grateful.
My lord, if you do service.
not today, they love me because tomorrow I'm not going to take motions, no? All right, not today. Come back tomorrow.
Yes, my lord.
Grateful.
Next.
Next matter, I'm praying for not this week, my lord.
No, তোমার আবার কি হলো?
My lord. This matter,
Not this week.
Not this week.
All right, not this week.
Not this week.
Next.
Your Lordship, on behalf of the petitioner, I'm praying for not this week.
Not this week. Next.
I may petition matter interest on gratuity, my lord.
All
And
right.
reappearance.
Single PPO.
Yes, ma'am.
Single PPO.
Single
All
PPO,
right,
ma'am.
yes. Next.
My lord, interest on gratuity.
Same. Single PPO.
No, my lord, revise.
24 single, 25 revised.
Revise.
Petitioner himself has come.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, next.
My lord, interest on gratuity and area pension single.
All right.
My lord, I am for the state.
Interest on gratuity, revise gratuity and area pension.
Revise area, gratuited area pension. Single PPO.
No, double PPO. my lord,
Acha. Revise PPO, sorry.
Revise, ma'am.
Yes. Petitioner himself?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, okay. Next. Esta ki lekha go sign. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. On kalke date ta diye, none appear on behalf of the petitioner. Dismiss for default. Yes, next. আরেকটা থাকার কথা ছিল না, আরো দু তিনটে থাকার, ও আচ্ছা, ওগুলো combined. না, হ্যাঁ, না, ওরাও ফলো করতে পারবে না। Yes, all right. Next. Next matter, please. Yes, please. Affidavit of service. I've already decided the matter.
I am for the respondent number 2, my lord.
2.
State
Who is
one of
two?
the effective party,
Manrega. 2 is Secretary Manrega.
Ministry of Rural Development.
Oh, you are for the Government of India. All right. Oh, those bills.
Yes.
Same order, no? If nothing changes,
Nothing. Only amount and
amount I have not given any amount, I think.
no amount.
Yes, same order. Mr. Shara, you have no work today.
For 39, there are some matter that has been adjourned on this matter.
My lord, item number 27, my lord.
What is that? Interest on gratuity? Yes, give your name. Is which court? Oh, Justice Jabal. Land matter, no? Yes. 3-0. First time.
Happening for the state of West Bengal.
Is it the first time? None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Matter is adjourned for. You are for?
I'm for the petition. I'm for
30.
31.
Yes.
I'm for and the accommodation, Mr. Bak.
Yes, not today.
Not today.
Who is appearing?
Mr. Kusabakchi.
All right, not today. Not today. Next matter. Yes.
Interest on gratuity matter, my lord, single PPO.
Single PPO petitioner
Petitioner
himself, interest on gratuity
Lordship.
and area pension.
An idea.
And area pension. All right, next.
I am for the statement.
Yes, please. What I should need? Yes, next.
To my lord, I beg. Identity.
Same order. You are appearing?
Yes, yes.
All right, same. You have a copy? Aki order home. Yes. Next. আচ্ছা ওখানটা এইখানে appearance এর কথাটা একটু দাও তো একটা অর্ডার আর only the government of India has appeared না খালি ওই অর্ডারটা উনি যেটা দিয়েছেন সেটা অর্ডার শিটটা so you will record only the Union of India's name state respondents you will not include and a report filed by the block development officer that the bills can be submitted. Now it appears, when it appears, now from the report filed by the block development in other proceedings on self-same issue. You just include that. হয়ে গেল? According to lawyer পরে একটা লাইন লিখো. The court thus feels that the court is of the opinion that the orders passed in favor of similarly circumstanced persons on earlier occasions based on the report of the block development officer shall also be applicable in case of the writ petitioners. তারপরে under the circumstances. Okay. দুটোতেই করবেন তাই. All right. Yes, because there's no report of the video here, so I've included that. He has said it for all, but anyway. Yes, next matter.
Item number 29,
What is that?
That is your lordship has decided today the matter regarding Mrs. Khan construction.
Jeta, you lost the case early in the morning.
No, that's not. I am for the state in this matter. I'm telling you, John Lalde, when I am coming from.
Acha, give it.
I don't
In
know.
both the matters.
Item 29.
All right. In that you had filed a report. Earlier, similar matter, I think Mr. Mata was there. I don't remember who. A report, Mr. De, na? Shubhabrata Das, Dotto. The video, what happened is that they could not submit their bills because nobody was there. There was a criminal case pending.
Yes.
Then the BDO filed a report in those matters saying that now the Upapradhan has joined. So I have said that I allowed the bills to be deposited with the Upapradhan who will do the needful and upload, and if it is found in order, the government of India will proceed in accordance with law for payment. So same order is passed and I'm, yes, all right.
My lord, item number 29 and 32, my lord, Mr. My lord, the Bujesh Jha is also appearing. My lord.
You give the names.
In this matter, my lord, ROPA 19 revised PPO.
Yes, revised PPO petition.
Petitioner
himself.
himself comes.
Yes, next. Thirty-four.
34 was the same, my lord.
Same. Yes,
Just
call
on
Mr.
gratitude,
Shah's
ROPA
number.
19 revised
Matter.
PPO.
Passed over matter.
Good.
This matter on last occasion and directed my last.
Has the temperature gone down outside or gone up?
Up.
সকালবেলা একটু মেঘলা মেঘলা, but in the morning it was a little cloudy.
But it is now up.
Seriously up.
Seriously up.
More than 40.
This time has been unusually hot. Yes, next.
A tender has been floated by the Jila Parishad. But a tender has been floated by the Jila Parishad authority. I am experienced.
The report below, as per lordship query. Query report has been submitted before lordship or has not prepared on the exception.
I can't hear you.
I have filed also the exception to the report and also I intend to file a supplementary affidavit. I have already served the copy.
When did you want to react to the supplementary affidavit?
Only same documents I have annexed.
Same document.
Same documents.
He has
And they
got a
have-
new case because the tender which was in which he was poor work has done and we have not deducted some amount. In the of that he has created a new case. But in this case, one
I am not
tender
of that. Your Lordship, kindly straightway come to the rejection order at page 163.
One minute.
My report, I submitted your lordship, report, query wise.
So no further affidavits are required to be exchanged, then I'll hear it out.
my lord.
But the work is complete.
According to them, 50% job has been done.
Almost complete, my lord, 60, my lord, last week it was, my lord, informed that 60% have completed, my lord. Because he is able to
So
complete.
Mr. Shaharai, today if
20.
I find, but even if I find that it was wrongly given, or when the work is almost over.
Just give me 5 minutes time.
No,
just-
that is another thing. According about the legality of the allotment of the work order, I will decide it. But even if I find that.
There is no relief. I do admit.
So
But
you
what
have,
happened?
all you can do is
What
proceed
happened,
for
my lord?
damages, right?
No, not academic. Why I'm saying so, my
No,
lord.
not academic. I'm saying your relief will be damages, in the form of damages.
So far, this part is concerned. Why I'm
Yes.
saying so? My tender has been rejected without disclosing any reason.
Right?
Any reason.
Mhm.
Subsequently, they have said, so far your previous job is concerned, that is not satisfactory. In that case, they have given me a completion certificate saying job is satisfactory. After 1 year, they says we have inspected it in my absence and accordingly found that job is not satisfactory. For that reason, we are not giving you tender for this particular job. And some money has been deducted. 3 documents I shall show to your lordship. First, your lordship, kindly turn up to page 163 of the writ petition. 163. But this is the rejection order, kindly see. You are informed that your bid of the above tender has been rejected during technical evaluation by the duly constituted committee for the reason not accepted as per decision of the technical committee. In case any clarification or feedback, you may contact tender inviting authority. This is the rejection order, no reasons. Due to the reason not accepted. I am an experienced contractor of the Jila Parishad. All certificates I have enclosed. Then I shall show to your lordship what happened.
Yes, then.
The next page, my lord, I wrote a letter to them. As per their advice, last line, if any feedback is required, you may issue letter to the tender inviting committee. Accordingly, I wrote a letter on 16th February 2023. নমস্কার নেবেন উক্ত টেন্ডারে আমি সংগ্রহ করেছিলাম কিন্তু আজ আমি মেসেজ পেলাম যে এই সিরিয়ালে আমাকে টেন্ডার কমিটি টেকনিক্যালি বাতিল বলে ঘোষণা করেছে কেন আমাকে বাতিল বলে ঘোষণা করা হলো তার উপযুক্ত কারণ আমি জানতে চাই আপনার স্বর্ণপন্ন হলাম আমাকে কারণ জানানো হয় তার ব্যবস্থা করার জন্য আপনাকে অনুরোধ করছি nothing has been intimated to me as per their advice I wrote this letter then your lordship kindly take up your lordship has passed an order kindly have your lordship gone through the your lordship passed the order last occasion
14th of March.
14th of March.
Yes. Yes.
Those are the queries of this court. They have filed a report in the form of affidavit. Kindly take up their report.
But where is the decision of the tender evaluation committee?
Nothing.
Lord,
Nothing.
this is Lord, in the office report, this is there. It's in the office, office record that is there. And the Lord, as Lord, this report has been submitted before Lord Sim Lord by the additional district engineer. Lord signing.
I want to know that when you sat and evaluated, that was the ground. I want to see that document.
If Lord Sim Lord direct me to produce entire records, office records, then I can produce the same. report is your
And that 50% was deducted. Where is that from the
Okay,
report?
got it. That I have annexed.
deducting lot that is
That I shall show. For that I filed the supplement.
Lord, that
Kindly take up my exception.
that is
Kindly
another,
take up my exception.
the
The exception also.
where their poor works were there.
One minute.
Kindly take up
Yes,
my exception.
yes.
Kindly turn up to page 9.
9.
Page 9. Annexure. Well,
Page
this is the
9.
Page 9 of the exception. There are two. One is the supplementary affidavit and another is the exception.
Yes, yes.
Page 9 is the kindly see top. District engineer form number so and so first and final bill. Have your lordship got? Then NIT number 8 of 2021. That they have deducted. Kindly see these are the amount. Page 10. Who has signed it? Left hand side middle portion table. Assistant engineer. 22nd of May 2022. Have your lordship got, my lord? Assistant engineer.
So there is no deduction.
No deduction. Kindly see. Then next.
Page 12.
Sorry, two.
Yes, then
Then kindly right hand side sub assistant engineer also.
I can't see anything.
First left hand side box assistant engineer.
Yes, yes, yes.
Then right hand side bottom Deepak Chakraborty SAE sub assistant
Yes,
engineer.
yes.
Signed total amount 73,73,776.
Right.
Now what they have done? Kindly come to the next page. Middle portion serial number 3 deduction 20,54,296.
Where did you get that?
Middle portion ink mark. No seal, no signature, no initial even. Third column.
Deduction. No, that must have been the one paid.
No, 44 lakhs, page 11.
Yes, that was the final bill which was
I have
sanctioned,
shown to your lordship final bill signed by all.
signed by all now.
This portion has been
Assistant
deducted
engineer.
by throwing pen. Middle portion serial number
Yes.
3, 44 lakh 70,000. That has been come down to kindly see 20 lakhs 54,926.
Yes.
No seal, no signature, nothing. Next page. Same bill.
No.
What is the reason? Nothing.
1 minute.
Same bill. By throwing pen, who has thrown the pen? That has not been disclosed. No signature, no seal, nothing. Same bill.
No. See, sub-assistant engineer can check the bill and he can pass it. But that goes to further scrutiny. It is not that he is the last
scrutinized it?
word.
Who has scrutinized it? What time I will get it? Who has done it?
District engineer probably has done it.
No reflection, only
Yes,
seal.
at the bottom.
At the bottom, only seal and
Signature is
signature.
there. In the other one,
Without any opportunity, without intimating me anything.
no, that is not.
On the what basis? Kindly come to the my lord, the next page. From their report.
Mr. Shaharai,
Yes.
a RA bill is given. First level authorities might pass it. But ultimate payment is done when it goes through the other authorities too.
It has been
Who
authenticated. also, I have shown
finalizes
to your
the
lordship.
bill, right? Now, it is not required that when they finalize your bill and they deduct some money, that has to be an opportunity of hearing is to be given.
At least some reason should be given. For that reason, kindly turn up to page 13 of their report. Kindly turn to page 13 of the report.
And you have not challenged the deduction.
I am coming to that. Kindly turn up to page 13, not required. Page 13 of the report.
Yes, 13.
This is dated 3rd of November 2022.
Yes.
So far that job is concerned.
Hmm.
Work order number, kindly serial number, schedule, contract serial number 5, date of
Yeah.
completion of job.
Hmm.
17th February 2022. Amount put to tender so and so, gross value of bill so and so. Kindly see.
Where are you? I can't find it in page 13.
Gross value of the bill 73 lakhs, page 13. Page 12, sorry, well, page 12 of the report. Page 12.
Yes.
Kindly see the date. 3rd November 2022.
Yes.
Serial number 5, date of completion 17th February 2022. Got your lordship? Serial number 5.
Yes.
Work order amount, then serial number 8. Gross value of bill 73,78,776, which is the first final bill I have shown to your lordship from my exception. Then status of bill, final bill is under process. Then next remarks. Performance of the agency is satisfactory. Who wrote it? District engineer. Job completed 17th February. Bill finalized 73,78 on the basis of performance of the agency is satisfactory by the district engineer. The next page. In my absence, according to them, an inspection has been conducted. Page 13. I have
When was this tender notice floated, the one which is now under challenge?
tender notice has been issued, my lord. 2023.
Can you give me the date?
Yes,
19/1/2020.
just,
January?
my lord. Just and give.
19/1/2023.
Page 20.
Page 20.
3rd February 2023. Page 24.
And when was the technical bid opened?
That I have not been intimated. There is no
When
time
was
has
the
been mentioned.
intimation given to you? Where is that?
Technical bid open, my lord, 6th month of 2 years, 22. Then
February
Which page is
6th
that?
February. Page serial number 5.
No, no.
Page 24. Page
6th February.
Open one, my lord, 6th.
6th February 2023.
From the notice you will get the time period.
6th February 2023. Serial number 5. Page 24.
Mr. Bhattacharya,
My lord. After 1 year completion of the job, they
6th
can
February 2020.
23. Only to cancel my tender.
1 minute.
After completion of job, after 1 year in inspection, deduction of bill, cancellation
The
of
technical bid
Well, kindly see me, Lord.
was rejected.
Man.
Suppose the technical bid was opened on 6th of February. Evaluation was made in the meantime. And on 15th February, you intimate him that your technical evaluation, you have failed the technical evaluation. And your decision to cancel the certificate was after the technical bid was opened, and either before or during the process of evaluation, a second inspection was made.
Lord, what happened, Lord?
And the cancellation order communicated is dated February 24,
24.
which is after you had decided to
Cancel.
find him ineligible.
Lord, that is previous work. Previous work was so bad. This has been, Lord.
So bad only you found out when the technical bid you
But not
rejected
it
it or at that time.
It is come to the knowledge of
So
the
you
Lord.
kindly come to the dates which
Yes.
I am giving you.
Yes, I have seen, Lord.
You
Six.
opened the technical bid on the 6th
But-
and you made the evaluation, right?
but-
Finding him incapable, ineligible because he had already done a bad job.
Bad job.
But that bad job inspection was done after the technical bid was opened and the evaluation was done.
No, inspection was done, my Lord.
9th of February.
9th February.
9th of February inspection was
And
done.
technical bid was opened on the 6th of February.
Lord, at least so many.
Subsequently, why?
If
If you wanted to find out his credibility, you should have gone and made the inspection before.
Lord,
Isn't it doesn't this appear to be,
Lord.
you've decided that he will not get it and you are substantiating that claim
Lord,
by going and making a second
at least five
inspection.
letters have been issued, my Lord. The date of completion was, my Lord, 2 months. My Lord,
Then why have you given so many letters and inspection notices?
my Lord, kindly see the page, my Lord. What my Lord, my Lord, relied. That is, my Lord, my Lord, page 20.
You have said there are series of complaints.
page
Where are the
84.
complaints?
Page 84, my Lord, 84, my Lord. What my Lord, repetition, my Lord. The that what,
But Mr. Shahara,
that what
up
was
to
2020.
pages 8, 9, 10, 11, all are these rectifications.
Yes, I have done it.
Yes.
Thereafter
No,
completion certificate.
Not done.
They have at,
Time and time, not done.
when the certificate has been
Not
issued,
bring the original record.
when the completion certificate has been issued, admittedly I have rectified the job.
Now, produce the report and
Only to give
exceptions
contract
the
with
same.
somebody else.
Strangely, the technical bid was opened on of NIT number koto?
Number 8.
27 of
Surprising,
2022.
strangely.
Page 25.
The NIT
27.
technical bid with regard to NIT
27 of 22-23.
কোথা থেকে পাচ্ছি বলো তো খুঁজেই পাচ্ছি না।
Second para on my report. Second page of my report. F2.
27 of 22-23,
Serial number 14.
22-23, 2022-2023, dated January 18, 2023, was opened on February 6, 2023, and the petitioner was stopped. Thereafter, evaluation was done. Full stop. The petitioner was intimated about his about having failed to qualify in the technical round on February 15, 2023. The alleged inspection relied upon by the Zilla Parishad, which led to cancellation of the petitioner's technical bid, was held on February 9, 2023, behind the back of the petitioner. That is either before the evaluation or at the time of evaluation, but after, but 3 days after the technical bid was opened. Secondly, the cancellation of the earlier completion certificate given by the same authorities was issued on February 24, 2023, when the petitioner had already been found ineligible on the basis of the work that had not allegedly been completed.
February
By
20,
the
February
petitioner?
2022, certificate has been issued.
No. Certificate has been issued in November.
November.
No, certificate issued, but they cancelled it in 23.
Yes.
Had not been completed by the petitioner. Next paragraph.
The committed mail. He has accepted. He has admitted that he has received before filing his petition.
What?
That cancellation. Before filing his petition, he has accepted.
Obviously, that otherwise how will he annex it to the writ petition? Mr. Bhattacharya, please understand what I'm trying to say.
I have understood. Lord, I have understood. Lord, your lordship.
Technical bid was opened on the 6th of February.
Exactly, that is.
After 3 days in the process of evaluation, you wanted to go and find out what he has done, which you have done behind his back. Then you have asked him, you have failed in the technical round. No reason. Subsequently, earlier certificate was cancelled after the technical bid failure was announced. Whereas,
then intimation is that on the basis of the inspection, you have been your technical bid has been cancelled.
কি বললাম?
Cancellation first, then inspection.
however, the records reveal that the authority decided to revisit the site and once again assess the quality of work completed by the petitioner in the earlier tender process only after the technical bids had been opened and the evaluation was completed or in progress. The court requires to go into the records to ascertain whether the decision of the authority to cancel the earlier completion certificate and come to a finding that the petitioner had not completed the work as per the specifications on the earlier occasion was an afterthought or not. Let all the records on and from 16 February 6, 2023 to February 15, 2023 be produced before the court. Moreover, the authority who made the deductions on the final bill which was prepared and ratified by and approved by the assistant engineer and sub-assistant engineer shall also be intimated to the court, as the court does not find any seal or signature of the person who had made such rectifications, and also under what authority such rectification was made.
Matter to appear.
When can you come back?
Second or third May, Milo?
11th May,
11th.
specially fixed it up.
Okay, much of it.
Next.
11th, Milo. 11th, Milo. Let it 12, Milo. 12.
Thursday.
Thursday. 12.
To 11th is a Thursday.
11th, Milo.
You have a problem?
10th.
Let me 10th.
No, 10th is a motion day.
Milo.
Come on, 12th.
12. Good.
I'm good.
Yeah, we're hearing it. Next. Combined list.
I'm at the statement.
এটা কালকেও ছিল না?
হ্যাঁ,
Not today. মানে
Not
কেউ
today.
ছিল না তো?
not to yesterday.
আচ্ছা, ওখানে হ্যাঁ, supplementary affidavit and exceptions to the report are taken on record. Interest on gratuity?
Yes, ma'am.
They are not here. Dismiss for default. Was there somebody yesterday?
No.
Did someone appear yesterday?
Yes, ma'am. It took time, madam.
তাহলে ওটা pass over থাক. Maybe they'll come. I'm passing it over. Please wait.
I'm appearing for state, my lord.
Petitioner, দেখি ফাইলটা দাও তো। ঠিক করে দাও। What is this?
No, this is a matter, my lord, where a payment approval sanction is pending before the additional secretary, my lord. My lord, I am yet to receive the instruction, but my lord, I have a communication received from the department that the issue is pending before the additional secretary, my lord, for consideration. Since there was no sanction post of that, you will for the particularly what the job the petitioner was engaged during that period, there was no sanction post. However, considering the earlier order passed by the Honorable High Court, my lord, the hearing has been taken place, but whether the final approval has to be given by the commissioner is not the authority who can give the final approval. The additional secretary of the government of West Bengal is the authority. So now the file has been sent to the additional secretary.
Did not direct mandatorily.
My lord.
All right, you come back next day.
The next week, my lord, then next week, because the petitioner is also not here. I believe.
Yesterday you were not here, no?
Yes, my lord.
Time was
My-
taken on your behalf.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, yesterday I apologize for not
Where
appearing.
is it pending? Where is the decision pending now?
Decision is
Final
pe-
decision has to be given.
Yes, my lord. It
You
is
come back with instructions.
Yes, my lord. Since it appears, my lord, the department has received the communication on 17th of April itself. So in the meantime, they may be able to give the final decision, my lord. Or a fortnight, they may be.
What was the earlier order passed?
My lord, there was an earlier order that the authority should consider the representation of the petitioner.
In accordance with law.
Yes, my lord, that has been considered.
And
That
so give the decision.
yes, my lord, that decision also been given, my lord, only to the
What is that decision?
that decision, my lord, the petitioner has not annexed, my lord. That
Has
decision
petitioner has been communicated?
Yes.
Do you have a copy of the
Yes,
decision?
my lord, I have.
So let me
I
see.
apologize. Yes, ma'am. My lord, this is the unofficial copy, my lord. This is the letter, my lord.
Well,
Which it has been sent by the additional director, Panchayat Rural Development, my lord. Third paragraph, my lord. Roman 3, my lord. এইটাতে হ্যাঁ। এটা হলো
প্যাজিনেট করে দিয়েছে অর্ডারটা পরের কথা
reference of
8/25
But I can't understand this. You are supposed to just say whether she is entitled or not entitled.
Yes, my lord. This is
So
the
what
reason
final
order.
approval you need for that?
My lord, the payment, my lord, that since the
But you have
post was-
said that you are not going to give.
my lord, whether he will be able to, my lord, there is no denial that he has worked for this period without any sanction post.
Oh,
My lord,
payment?
yes, my lord. He worked, my lord.
No,
There is
one minute.
My lord, I have handed over the copy of a recent order, my lord, which has been passed. My lord, the relevant portion is order dated 10th of August 2015 is the relevant.
I can't understand this. If it is your opinion that he has not worked against the sanction post
Yes,
and the
madam.
circular will not be applicable, then
Applicable.
for what you need a final
Whether
approval?
final approval, whether any payment can be made, because there is no denial. It could not be denied by the department that he has worked for the department without sanction, without any sanction post, my lord. And that has to be given
So
by.
whoever has appointed him will pay.
And that is why, my lord, since the issue, yes, since it is pending before the additional secretary, my lord, I am praying for 15 days time, my lord. for- DH, DVH. হ্যাঁ ওটার সঙ্গে তো ওটা দিলাম তো আমি লাস্ট যে চিঠিটা দিয়েছে না এটা তো
But the court never asked to pay. So why are you, I don't know what final approval you want.
that is why court has-
Yes.
My lord, Abhishek Prasad is appearing on behalf of the petition. He is appearing court room number 24, my lord.
I'm adjourning it because let them come back with instructions.
My lord, I'm kindly prepared not this week, my lord. My mother is admitted in the hospital.
No, 2 weeks, I'm giving them time to come back with the final decision. But you have to pass a reasoned order.
Yes, the reasoned order, my lord, passed by the authority, my lord, and holding that there was no sanction post. But-
Which means that
Yes.
9008 will not apply.
Not applied,
So why
my lord.
why
I-
final approval and all
Yes,
that?
my lord. Maybe department authorities has now started having a compassionate view, my lord. It is beyond my understanding also, my lord. That
Come
is-
back. You want to take this back? এগুলো ফেরত দিয়ে দাও। The who was asked to do it? Additional director?
Additional secretary, my lord.
No, but
Lordship, since in the present writ
District
petition.
Panchayat and Rural Development Officer Purulia was asked.
Yes, my lord. He has done, my
The state respondents will come back with necessary instructions as to whether the earlier direction of a coordinate bench of this court had been complied with or not. এই কাগজটা ফেরত দিয়ে দাও, ফট করে নিয়ে নিলে কেন? Had been complied with or not. When do you want the matter?
next week.
They'll take time, so 13th of May. Yes, next. 13th, no, sorry, 13th Saturday. 15th May.
State mallet. Listed was also called on mallet.
দেখি দাও, ফাইলটা দাও. Yes, none appears on behalf of the petitioner. On April 18, 2023, none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Matter is dismissed for default. Call the next matter.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, your lordship. Matter is relating to interest on gratuity, your lordship. This is the correction of the order.
Single PPO?
Yes, your lordship.
Yes, all right. It will be due report.
Affidavit of service. Grateful, your lordship.
Due report.
Respondent. Private respondent.
কালকে দেখো ছিল? Yes, same order. None appears on behalf of the petitioner on April 18, 2024. None appeared 2023. None appeared on petitioner. Dismissed for report. Yes. Next.
My lord, the learned advocate, Basudev Patra is appearing for the private respondent. He is
Petitioner?
On the way, my lord.
একই গল্প. Same order. Dismissed for default. So yesterday also none appeared, so same order.
Today he has come to court.
Yes.
Yes. I am for the petition. I am appealing for private respondent number 7.
I'm appealing for the state, my lord.
Only this is the unauthorized construction. Only petitioner encroaching my land and construct a two-story building without taking any permission and sanction from the Gampacha. I made an application RTI. RTI is giving that there are no sanction for construction. We made a representation, Mala, kindly see.
Yes.
Yes.
Page.
My lord,
80.
with regard to the schedule of the land is concerned, my lord, I would
Where is that?
I'd be submitting. Your lordship may takes page number 18.
18.
Yes, that is the representation.
Yes.
My lord, the DAG number is at the bottom left hand side. DAG number is 225, 226, 227, 228,
Yes, yes,
229.
yes.
And Muja is my lord Chondipur.
Yes.
But my lord, unfortunately, my lord, my land is situated in another Muja, that is at Kamalpur. And my land,
Where is the RTI information?
your lordship kindly says, this is my deed. I have, so
1 minute.
they may have obtained it in respect
Page
of
number
this land.
191, they have
I am
constructed. building.
residing.
Please wait. You asked whether there is any construction on Dag number 191.
Yes.
And in your representation, you have given Dag numbers 229.
191, side by the 225. They encroach my land 225 and construction building.
This is
Director Panchayat.
this is altogether different Muja, my lord. Your lordship can see what is the Muja they have written.
Yes.
They have written Muja Chondipur, and my land is situated within Muja Kamalpur. So, my lord, this is altogether a separate land. How they could
Separate land, maybe they encroach my
separate
property.
land? Then, my lord,
The wrong description, wrong moja then?
Wrong Muja, my lord. 191 Muja is 25. It is a Kamalpur correct. Well, my land is Chondipur. Well,
Why are you bothered about your own land? You want to know whether any construction, your allegation is construction has been made on plot number 191 of which moja?
Which Muja, my land is 225.
Forget about your land. Your land is not relevant here.
My land is encroached. Yes.
So what? Will the Pradhan go into the encroachment issue?
My land.
All that they can see is whether they have given a plan to him for construction on his land and whether there is a deviation from that plan. So what you file a proper application.
It is no my land without instruction, without conversion of their construction two-story building. We made a representation.
Mr. Ghosh, please
My
do
land is
not
busting.
argue with the court without understanding. My question is, what is your allegation against him? On which plot, which land, which moja, which village? What is the description?
Description is 225 is Chondipur. My land is
I'm not on 225. I want to know which land of his.
my land is encroaching, my lord.
The petitioner alleges that his
My-
land,
my
at
lord,
plot number
my lord, we made a
225 of moja 20 of that his the petitioner alleges that the plot number 225 of moja 24 has been encroached by the respondent number 7. Such issue of encroachment cannot be gone into by the writ, in a writ petition. The petitioner is entitled to file a civil suit and take ask for proper reliefs in accordance with law. The petitioner has not been able to substantiate any claim against any allegation about unauthorized construction by the respondent number 7. Apart from relying on an information received under the Right to Information Act. If the petitioner, however, if the petitioner approaches the the panchayat authorities will also not look into the issue of encroachment. The representation made by the petitioner mentions incorrect Dag numbers and mojas. Thus, no order can be passed on this writ petition. The petitioner is at liberty to approach the authorities with proper particulars and specifications of alleged illegalities in respect of the construction of the respondent number 7. If such approach is made, the same shall be disposed of in accordance with law. Go.
Well, without permission, they constructed building.
I've given you, Mr. Ghosh, please
Well,
come
within-
out.
Mala,
Please
Mala,
come.
within time, Mala, within 6 months, time, Mala, I will make a representation.
Within a period of 3 months from date of receipt of the petitioner's representation.
get rush.
I don't know, 99, my lord, when I appear with the statement.
What happened in item 92?
Mala, RTA,
Mala dismissed.
Mala, original copy I was giving Mala.
এই RTR কপিটা দিয়ে দাও ফেরত।
In 1990 dismissed, no? Statement.
Give the name.
With regard to item number 29 and 32.
Please give it. Please give it. Don't mention. Just write the number and give it. You're for the state. Who are you for?
The union, I was
Your
answering-
union is given
Yes.
name.
My
It's
lord.
there. It's
Then-
there. Yes. Your junior appeared in the matter.
My lord, I am appearing for the private
Was
respondent
it
number
called on
10, my lord.
yesterday?
My lord?
Was it called on
No, my lord.
yesterday?
My lord, in this matter, my lord, Mr. Dilip Shaha, my lord, is appearing for the petitioner, my lord. He is just, my lord, next door neighbors.
Today.
My lord,
Not
make
today.
it
Not today.
Monday.
Not today. Tomorrow it will appear.
My lord, bol, Sadash bol.
Next, petitioner is not here.
Petitioner is not here. I am for the state, my lord.
She asked you to take an adjournment.
I led by Narayan Chandra Bhattacharya.
ওখানে লিখুন none appears on behalf of the petitioner. Let the matter be adjourned for the day. Today, if they are not here, I'm giving them a chance. If they don't come tomorrow, then I'll dismiss it. Yes. Next matter.
My lord, one intelligence, my lord, is Mr. Shaha, my lord, inform my lord to adjourn this matter for this week, my lord.
Who is Mr. Shaha?
Dilip Shaha,
For whom?
petitioner, my lord.
Not this week লিখে রেখে দাও।
Both of us, my lord, next door neighbors, my lord.
Make it not this week. No order will be recorded.
My lord.
Madam, I'm the petitioner, my lord. I file my affidavit of service.
Yes, please.
My lord, my representation at page 18, my lord, for complaining of unauthorized construction, my lord. G+1 story is already there. Further construction is going on. So I've given the representation to the Pradhan as well as the Zilla Parishad.
But how will I know who to send it to?
But my lord, I do not know whether there is a sanction plan or not. And if I do not know if it's already a G+1 structure, it is going up. So
No, G and on top, the picture says one structure, one more floor.
it is one floor, but it probably construction is going on even thereafter. May go on after thereafter. I do not
That
know.
is what happens in future. You cannot predict on that. According to you, the whole structure is unauthorized.
My lord.
Have you served them?
My lord, I have served, my lord. My lord, my affidavit of service, I've just filed it.
You have any instructions?
No, Lord.
কিরণ দত্ত, রাজু দত্ত, সঞ্জয় দত্ত, মানব দত্ত, কিরণ দত্ত।
The affidavit of service is, it has been delivered on 18 July 2022. At the time when it was filed, my lord.
হিরণ দত্ত and কিরণ দত্ত, মানব দত্ত। 1, 6, 2, 3.
Manav Datta, my lord, page 5, the first speed post receipt on the left hand side, my lord, that is Manav Datta. The next one is the
Yes. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Despite service, none appears on behalf of the respondent numbers. 7 to 11, we ask this court. The petitioner alleges that the respondent number 7 to 11 have raised an unauthorized or construction on DAG number 368. On which plot?
jail number 69.
No, jail number. Jail is the whole place. Where is your complaint before the Pradhan?
My lord, page 18, my lord. DAG 368, my lord. The second last
Plot
paragraph.
number 368, corresponding to Khatian number 2527 of Mouja, Baguli, jail number 69, without any permission from the panchayat authorities. The writ petition is disposed of করে দিও পুরো মেরিটস টেরিটস যা যা থাকে সব করে দেবো 3 at page 18. আচ্ছা disposed of with the direction upon the panchayat to dispose of the representation তো ঠিক আছে বেশি বড় হলে তখন yes next
privilege.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner led by Mr. Subhadeep Pramanik. We want to not press this matter. Not press this matter.
plain not pressed. Why?
Because the writ petition was infractuous.
The petitioner submits that the writ petition has learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the writ petition has become infractuous. The cause stop, the cause of action does not survive. Stop, the writ petition is dismissed as infractuous. Please give your name.
My lord, I am for the petition.
My lord, I appeal for the state.
My lord, this is the effective service and this is an effective service. My lord, private respondent number 6 and 7 has raised an unauthorized constructions on the without obtaining a sanction plan as well as leaving the setback portion, my lord. My lord, if your lordships comes to page, my lord, 20, my lord.
Despite service, none appears on behalf of the respondent numbers. 4, 3, 4, 6 and 7. The petitioner alleges that the said respondents have the respondent said na. The respondent now as this court diye deben. The petitioner alleges that the respondent number 6 and 7 have raised a construction on plot number
1072, my lord.
1071 of Moja Purbo
72, my lord. 72.
1072 of Moja Purbo Bishnapur.
Bishnupur, my lord.
Bishnupur.
Bishnupur.
সব জায়গায় বিষ্ণাপুর লেখা
That will be Bishnupur. JL number 151, my lord. District Nudia, my lord.
On LR Dag number 1072 of Moja Purbo Bishnupur, jail number 151, under the within the local situated within the local limits of Purbo Bishnupur Gram Panchayat, without any permission and without leaving the setback space and other side spaces as per the building rules. Disposed of representation through the learned advocate dated June 20, 2020, made through the learned advocate, filed or demanded justice, whatever.
Representation at page
25 at page 32.
May 26, 2022.
You don't want the demand of justice to be decided. ওই তারপর যা থাকে usually encroachment, right title, interest কিছু. Yes. Next. এটা 2 PM এ কিছু রাখা হয়েছিল না? এটা কি?
Password manner. Item 81, monthly list.
আচ্ছা, monthly 81 টাতে none appears on behalf of the petitioner. Stop, matter is adjourned for the day. Let it be recorded today. If they don't come tomorrow, then I will dispose. Yes. এটা নিয়ে না ফাইলটা. Next.
119.
119.
Similar matter, my lord.
1 minute. এখানে none appears on any of the respondents. ঠিক আছে? Have they received? Have you checked?
Yes, my lord.
It is 6. Respondent number 6 is the private party.
Private
ঠিক আছে?
My lord, only the Dag number is 1074, my lord.
1074.
74, my lord. And all other are the same. My lord.
Where is the service upon the private party? K. Mollik, Krishna Mollik, yes. Same order. Only change the Dag number. Seventeen.
20.
20. First time. I'm adjourning it today to come tomorrow. None appears on behalf. Is it infractuous? Nothing.
No,
None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Let the matter be adjourned for the day. So what it is?
it will achieve.
Next.
On behalf of the respondent, I am paid for not today and tomorrow.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Let the matter be adjourned for the week. On Monday, if the petitioner does not come, I will dismiss the matter.
I'm glad to.
But you please come. Same order, adjourn for the day.
I'm appearing with the petition. My lord.
For the
This is
state.
my affidavit of service.
Yes,
Good.
this is unauthorized construction.
Yes, my lord. It is a landed property under the Mauja.
Please wait, let me see.
Sorry.
Have they received? 10, 11, 12?
All are received, my lord.
Dispatched. Dispatched.
And my allegation is against the respond, private respondent number 9 and 10. They are making illegal construction.
Let me see if they have been served. 7076, 7093, 7059, 7076 dispatched, 7059 received. Delivery contract. Yes, despite service, none appears on behalf of the respondent numbers.
9 to 11, my lord.
6, 7, 6 to 12. No, 6 to 12, no. 6, 7, 6, 7 and 10, 10 to 12. The same order you have. Where is the what is the nature of unauthorized construction?
They are making this illegal construction by encroaching my land.
Your land encroachment, that will not be looked into.
On the eastern side of my land, my lord.
That is all right. What is the nature of unauthorized construction? According to you,
Yes.
what is the nature of unauthorized
Unauthorized
construction?
construction meaning, my lord, they are not getting any sanction plan.
Show me.
They are not getting any sanction plan from the concerned
There are
authority.
number 775.
This is
Mithu Nondi.
this
Your
is a
allegation is again Mithu Nondi.
9, 10 and 9, 10, 11 and 12, my lord.
Hmm?
Respondent,
Mithu Nondi has not even received.
all are respondents, 10, 11 and 12. Mithu Nondi is 10. But this is Sali land, my lord. they're not,
That the respondent numbers or you, as this quote করে দিয়ে 10 to 12 have raised
Sali land and the Teen Fasuli land.
which land on which dark number?
The land
Where is your representation
my
to the
representation,
Content Authority?
my land, page number 41.
অতিরিক্ত জেলা শাসক is not panchayat.
But,
Where is your representation?
Get from P1, my lord.
প্রধান মহাশয় এলআর দাগ নাম্বার 477 হ্যাঁ
My elect dark number, my lord, 477.
please tell me on which dag the construction is being raised.
695, my lord, dark number. Dark number 695. And Mouja, my lord, Totiharpur. My dark number 59. This land is situated in the eastern side of my premises, land.
Sir, please be very clear on one thing.
Sorry.
The issue of encroachment, do not keep harping, because I will not direct that to be adjudicated by the panchayat. All that they can see is whether the construction is in accordance with the plan or in violation thereof or without a plan. Don't keep saying my. Tell me, where is their construction? Where is their construction? On which plot of land have they constructed?
They are making construction in the plot number 695, my lord.
695 of Mouja?
Mouja, my lord, Totiharpur, my.
Totiharpur. And why do you say it is unauthorized?
They are encroaching my land, my lord. Point number 1, point number 2, my lord, there are no sanction plan, my
So
lord.
show me from page 17 where you have stated that there is no sanction. Kindly show me.
I only saying, said my lord, encroaching my land.
Then that will not work. কি বললাম? No, the petitioner alleges that the respondent numbers of 10 to 12 have started raising a construction on LR plot number 695 of Moja.
The paragraph number, last paragraph, my lord, in the page number 18.
Any
My lord,
sanction
page
from
number
the
18.
Gram Panchayat and
Page number
in
18, my
violation
lord,
of the building rules. Next paragraph. The petition, although the petitioner further alleges encroachment on his land, this court is of the view that neither the writ court nor the land, neither the writ court nor the panchayat authorities can adjudicate the issue of encroachment. Paragraph. The panchayat authorities are entitled to determine is whether any construction has been made by the respondent number 10 to 12 without following the procedure laid down in section 23 of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973 and the rules framed thereunder. Which petition is disposed of? Same.
I told my.
Granting, it does not appear to the court that the petitioner had approached the Panchayat authorities alleging such illegalities. Liberty is granted to the petitioner to approach the Dash Gram Panchayat by filing a representation indicating the alleged illegalities in the construction of the respondent numbers 10 to 12. If such representation is made, passed, then the same shall be disposed of in accordance with law by the Dash Gram Panchayat. Adhering to the following procedure from date of receipt of the petitioner's representation. Yes.
Yes.
Dako. Block D, well.
নামটা একটু নিয়ে যাবেন স্যার
And appearing for the petitioner. This is, my lord, praying for, my lord, action by the Panchayat authorities in demolition and illegal construction raised over a plot of land, my lord, which nomenclature is, my lord. If my lord kindly turns to page 18, the record.
Service.
My lord, as served, they have received, but services of 2022, we are in 26. নলকূপ কোথায়?
They've received.
Yes.
All right.
Now, my lord, kindly turns to page number 18, my lord. The
Yes,
plot of-
affidavit of service is taken on record. Despite service, none appears on behalf of the respondents, as this court is not willing to just give that portion. And yes, what is your allegation?
My lord, page number 18, my lord will find the plot of land is described as Nolkup.
As
Nolkup means, my lord, for installation of tubewell and for use of general public. My lord, at page 18, my lord, see the dag number 1894. নলকূপ সাধারণের ব্যবহার্য
1894.
1894. Now, my lord, over this plot of land, my lord, the private respondents were making construction, my lord,
Yes.
without a sanction plan even, and my lord, without changing the classification as well.
The petitioner alleges that the respondent number 7 to 9 had raised some construction on LR plot number 1894,
Yes, 1894.
corresponding to LR Khatiyar number 2324 of Moja Diwan Veri, paragraph 2. Without obtaining necessary conversion and permission from the respective authorities. It is submitted that the record of rights would indicate that the plot number 1894 had been classified as Nolkut, meaning thereby the said plot could only be used for installation of tube wells or pumps for water supply, for the purpose of water supply, for the purpose of supply of groundwater. The court is not inclined to go into the merits of the allegations involved. The competent permission granting authority is required to decide the issue of the allegation of unauthorized construction. The writ petition is disposed of with the direction upon the Gram Panchayat to
My representation is at page 32.
consider the representation of the petitioner, which is annexed to
My lord, page 32. My lord, that has also been served. My lord, track reports are there. My lord, the Pradhan has received item delivery at page 30.
E7 at page 32 of the writ petition in accordance with law. And you tell me, what is this suit for?
The suit is for partition. It's between the brothers, my lord.
Just go back to the second paragraph. When you, after that is raising an unauthorized construction, just write another sentence. The Petitioner also submits that a partition suit is pending between the parties.
An interim order of status quo is there.
And there is a subsisting order of status quo. So go back to the end, 23.5. After that, add another paragraph. If the subdivisional officer, subdivisional office, Shingur.
This is Chandanagar. Subdivision is Chandanagar. Chandanagar.
Chandanagar is of the opinion that the construction was unauthorized and deserves to be demolished. But implementation of such demolition order would be in conflict with the subsisting order of status quo, the petitioner will be at liberty to approach the learned civil court for variation, modification, or clarification of the order of.
Well, in fact, my lord, I must say, my lord, if my lord is adding that line, then the construction is coming up after the status quo, for which, my lord, and contempt in trial court will be taken up.
If there is any conflict, you just go before the authority. Yes. Because they might just say that there is a status quo, we will not do anything. That is a common plea. So that part can be clarified. Yes, next.
Team 125, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner's advocate on his call. He is in court number 6.
What do you want? Not today? All right, not today.
For the state.
Not today.
Not today. They are not here.
My lord, I beg to appear on the petition. This is my previous service. Lord, may I, my lord, tell my lord facts in short nutshell, my lord, because my lord, there is several round of litigation. My lord, initially, my lord, petitioner filed one complaint regarding my lord, illegal construction by the private respondent, my lord. The petitioner came before this honorable court, my lord. The honorable court, my lord, passed.
Have they received?
Yes, my lord, all received.
All received?
Yes.
Private parties?
Yes.
1 minute, just let me
My
check
lord.
once. Shomir Kandrar.
Correct. This is my last page 10 of the revenue service. 8860.
Page 10.
Page 10. Petitioner came before this honorable court. His contention was that the property was a joint property, no sanctioned building plan has been granted. This honorable court passed an order directing the Panchayat authority to demolish the construction. The private respondent moved.
Yes, please. Yes.
Private respondent moved one appeal before this honorable court, and honorable division bench passed an interim order of stay, directed the Jela Parishad to take a decision. In the meantime, the petitioner moved on SLP before the honorable Supreme Court. Honorable Supreme Court passed order directing the Hara Jela Parishad that Hara Jela Parishad may take decision, but did not influence by the order of the honorable division bench. Thereafter, the order of the honorable Supreme Court came later. They have given the prospectus approval of the building plan in favor of private respondent. The appeal, the mandamus came before this honorable court. The honorable court, the private respondent and the Jela Parishad submit that the building plan has been given. The honorable division bench opined that nothing is remain in this appeal. On that day, the petitioner could not able to appear before this honorable court. The petitioner filed one review application before this honorable court, taken leave because the the illegal construction was challenged and the honorable division bench disposed of the writ petition, not giving any liberty to challenge the post facto sanction or approval. The approval was given by the petitioner filed one review application that the division bench was pleased to given liberty to the petitioner to approach before the court before the authority if she or he chooses. You have to kindly see the order of the learned honorable division bench, page 57. Your lordship.
What was the order from which the SLP was filed?
That is page 43. No, page 34. Sorry, 34. 34, single bench order, division bench, page 40. 40. Page 43, division bench order. But it was admitted before the private respondent, before the court also, that they have not taken any sanction plan before from the authority at the time of raising the construction.
Representation dated.
Where is the order of the division bench?
Interim order, page 43. Annexed P11.
P11.
Yes.
Page 43
Page 43. The operating portion near page 3, last paragraph. Therefore, we are of the opinion that the
1 minute, please.
my
wait.
lord.
So considerable part was demolished.
No, not demolished, the honorable division bench stay the order passed by the honorable single bench. And
No.
yes,
In view of the order passed by the learned single judge and subsequently on the contempt application, steps were taken by the Howrah Zilla Parishad for demolition of the building.
steps were taken. They have
That's 1 minute.
My
Do not interrupt. Please read the whole paragraph.
my lord.
Were taken by the Howrah Zilla Parishad for demolition of the building in question, and a matter of fact, a considerable part of the building had already been demolished. This is a factual finding by the division bench.
Actually, not a portion of the building has been demolished.
Then what happened?
Thereafter, my lordship, next page, the division order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, page 48.
Page 48.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Whether regularization will be done or not
That will decide by
will be considered
by
after hearing you. That is the case.
that is the my lord.
Supreme Court did not say that the Howrah Zilla Parishad cannot regularize.
No, not said, my lord.
Then
Then, my lord, this order of the Supreme Court, my lord, came, my lord, not earlier to the decision taken by the Jilla Parishad. My lord, this order was served upon the Jilla Parishad after they taking decision for post facto approval. Your lordship, kindly see, my lord, page 49.
So order of regularization was passed before the Supreme Court's order.
Yes.
Oh.
Well, that is appearing from page 49.
This order of the Honorable Supreme Court is September 8, 2014.
Yes.
And this regularization date, where is that?
Regularization on Honorable Supreme Court order 8 September 2014. And the
Yes.
regularization date, you should kindly see page 49, middle portion, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 line from bottom. Date was 29th August 2014.
Where are you getting that?
You also got page 49. 49 milot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 line from the bottom. তিনি আরো জানান যে ডিভিশন বেঞ্চের অর্ডারের পরিপ্রেক্ষিতে সুপ্রিম কোর্ট
Sixth line from the bottom, sixth line from the
Sixth
bottom,
line.
middle portion. Sixth
জারি
line
হওয়ার
from the
পূর্বে
bottom.
ইংরাজি 29th আগস্ট 2014 মেমো নাম্বার সাচ এন্ড সাচ মাধ্যমে বিল্ডিং প্ল্যান অনুমোদন দেওয়া হয়। Thereafter, you have to kindly see page 51. The mandamus appeal has been disposed of by the Honorable Division Bench because the submission was made that building plan has been approved, and on that day, the learned advocate of the petitioner did not appear. Did not able to appear before the Honorable Division Bench, and Honorable Division Bench disposed of the mandamus appeal. Internal page 2 since the construction has been regularized by the concerned authority, the post
Come to page 52.
yes, page 52. Since the
Yes.
construction has been regularized by the concerned authority and post facto sanction has been given by the respondent number 2.
No useful purpose will be served by keeping the appeal pending anymore.
No.
Yes.
Thereafter, the petitioner filed one review application before this honorable court. But that is the order of the court, page 54. In the review application, in review 282 of 2017, the court of the view that
Yes, so
the order passed by the last page, page 57. The order of the competent authority according to post facto sanction was not the subject matter of the appeal, which were disposed of by the order under review. If the review petition is aggrieved by the order of the competent authority, his remedy would be challenge the same before the appropriate forum according with law if he entitled to do so. No, therefore, I have filed one representation before the authority, challenging the post facto sanction that is before your lordship.
what has the authority done?
Authority post facto building plan has been approved by the authority.
Yes, so you have approached, let that be disposed of.
That is so.
So much of background was not
Representation
necessary.
P16 be
Let's
considered.
take down.
Because in my representation, everything has been stated. That's why.
Time
The competent authority of the Howrah Zilla Parishad shall take a decision on the representation of the petitioner and prayer for cancellation of the post facto approval. Contained in the letter dated in terms of the representation dated. We'll dispose of the representation. representation of the petitioner dated April. But you have to make it before the building committee.
My lord, I have,
Should be. Or you transfer it to the building committee. Dated April 13, 2022 in accordance with law. As the district engineer, Howrah Zilla Parishad shall transmit the records and the representation of the petitioner before the building committee of the Howrah Zilla Parishad. The building committee shall take a hearing of the petitioner as also the respondent number
respondent number, my lord, 6.
6 and pass a reasoned order. Such order shall be communicated to all concerned. Before that, just write at the beginning, affidavit of service is taken on record. Despite service, none appears on behalf of the respondent number 6, full stop, as this quote. Then next, record another paragraph. The petitioner submits that challenging an unauthorized construction by the respondent number 6, a writ petition had been filed.
That was, my lord,
The learned single judge directed demolition in view of the fact that sanction had not been granted by the Zilla Parishad. Partial demolition was also effected on the basis of an order passed in a contempt proceeding. The respondent number 6 preferred an appeal. The Honorable Division Bench, a division bench of this court passed an ad interim order directing the authority to consider the case of the case made out by the respondent number 6 seeking regularization in terms of clause 15 of the bylaws of the Zilla Parishad. Such order was challenged by the petitioner by way of a special leave petition. The Honorable Apex Court disposed of the special leave petition, thereby directing the Zilla Parishad to grant an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner while deciding the issue of regularization. Further observation was made that the Zilla Parishad shall not be influenced by any order passed by the division bench in the appeal preferred by the respondent number 6. Next paragraph. The petitioner is aggrieved as the decision for regularization was taken prior to the order passed by the Honorable Apex Court, and the petitioner did not get a chance before the authorities of the Zilla Parishad to oppose the prayer for post facto regularization. Next, তারপরে একটা paragraph. The petitioner submits that the appeal preferred by the respondent number 6 was subsequently heard and disposed of on the ground that the same had become infructuous.
Already building plan sanctioned.
The petitioner preferred a review seeking interference by the court so that the appeal may be review of the order passed in appeal, full stop. Now, review of the appeal, order passed in appeal, full stop. The review petition was disposed of by the division bench, inter alia holding that as the post facto approval / regularization of the building of the respondent number 6 was not the subject matter of the appeal, the question of review did not arise. The division bench observed that the petitioner should approach the appropriate authority challenging such post facto regularization. তারপরে ওর পরেই হবে last time first day whatever I said that should come at the end, this should come before that. The petitioner approached the Zilla Parishad by filing a representation dated April 13, 2022, which is yet to be disposed of. Yes. Disposed of without any interference on the ground that the same had become infructuous in view of the post facto approval of the construction. Hmm. And prayed for interference with the decision taken by the authority granting post facto approval. Yes.
Your Lordship, kindly give a time frame, my lord.
ওখানে দিয়েছি কোনো time within 6 weeks from date of communication of this order. Hearing দেবে 6 কে এটা বলা হয়েছে তো? Yes.
So they will also communicate the order.
Reason order shall pass and communicated all that.
Man, I'm appealing petitioner, my lord.
What is this?
My lord, this is the family pension, my lord. Petitioner's father was peon of the Panchayat office and retired from service 2010, and thereafter he enjoyed the pension and he died.
Who is
on
the petitioner?
petitioner that divorced daughter at present she is divorced. My lord, the
What is the definition of family?
kindly, my lord, this is the circular, my lord. I have 15, my lord. I have, my lord, enclosed, my lord. 15, my lord. Subject, my lord, guideline for payment of family pension for life to the unmarried and divorced widow daughter of the government.
We কালকে একটা divorce daughter এর order দিয়েছি। Consider করতে বলেছি on the basis of the
My lord,
latest circular and the decisions of this court.
My lord, 14, my lord. 14, my lord. The block development officer, my lord, submitted all the documents forward to the document, my lord, director of pension and provident fund,
Yes,
my lord.
yes.
Column 14, my lord.
আচ্ছা, take down. The director of provident fund, no, the
Yes,
petitioner is the divorced daughter of late Abhay Charan Devnath, who was a peon. Where was he employed?
My lord, my lord, Chaya Pada Panchayat, my lord, paragraph 2, my lord. Paragraph
Who was an employee of Chayapata,
Chaya Pada Panchayat.
Chayapara Panchayat, Gram Panchayat. Petitioner's late father retired from service on November 30, 2010.
Yes.
What about the mother?
My lord, my lord, prior date, my lord, kindly, my lord, paragraph 3, my lord.
The mother of the petitioner predeceased the father.
Yes. 25th January 2003, my lord.
The petitioner claims to be the divorced daughter of the said deceased and the sole dependent family member. The other sisters of the petitioner are married and the 2 sons of the deceased are also adults. But divorce was after the
13, my lord, before, my lord, before death, my lord. My lord,
No.
17, my lord,
when did he die? Oh, তার আগে একটা when
17,
আচ্ছা,
2017.
petitioner died on February 2, 2017.
Right.
The mother predeceased the father. The petitioner claims to be the divorced daughter. Stop. The decree for divorce claims to be the divorced daughter of the deceased. Full stop. The petitioner was divorced on January 11, 2013. Since then, she was living at her father's residence and was completely dependent on her father. Next paragraph. The block development officer, Jalongi, Murshidabad, forwarded the pension papers
14, page 14, my lord.
to the
DPPG, my lord, Director of
one
Pension.
minute, when we don't keep talking, otherwise I get distracted.
Madam.
To the Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, so that family pension may be released, in favor of the petitioner. All such documents were submitted before the Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance on August 9, 2018. Next paragraph. The petitioner relies on the guidelines issued by the Finance Department Pension Branch, Government of West Bengal, dated November 12, 2008, and the memorandum dated June 29, 2006. In support of our contention that the state government had already adopted a policy that divorced daughters would be entitled to family pension even after attaining the age of 25 years, till their remarriage or death. In this case, next paragraph, in this case, the petitioner was divorced and residing with her parents since 2013, with her father. Father died in 2017. Hence, the pension papers were forwarded to the Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance for necessary release of for necessary action for grant of family pension to the petitioner, in favor of the petitioner. The authority has not yet decided the matter. Writ petition is disposed of with a direction upon the respondent number
3, my lord.
3 to issue necessary orders with regard to the petitioner's claim for family pension in accordance with the prevailing government rules and circulars applicable herein. Such decision shall be taken and communicated within a period of 4 weeks from date of communication of this order. That's it.
If your service kept
Despite service, none appears on behalf of the respondents. Petitioner, you are for?
I am for the state.
You?
For the Birbhum Jila.
What is the challenge?
No challenge. They have done a work.
Okay. None appears for the petitioner. The
Perhaps
matter is adjourned for the
they
day.
got the money. Now that I don't know. I have no instructions, madam.
They
got the money.
I'm adjourning for today. Tomorrow I'll call it. If they don't come, I'll dispose it or I'll record your submission. Yes.
The order may be passed. We are
No, I passed an order. Adjourn for a day. Yes. Next matter.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Madam, for the state.
This may be treated as a mercy petition, I must say. What happened in this matter, my lord? What happened in this matter, my lord?
Yes.
2 posts of Asha Kormi was declared vacant in the year 2008. Number examination was held, panel was prepared, no steps were taken for giving appointment. Subsequent years, further Asha Kormi was directed to be the vacancy was created for the same from the same village panchayat, but till today the said 2 posts are even vacant. Number
petitioners, if your lordship, appeared in the selection process. They were called for interview. They have lordship, they were impaneled, but they are not given appointment. When they went to the SDO office to meet to know the reason, SDO says that is they are not taking any decision for giving any appointment for the particular lordship, the sub center. But in regard to the state panchayat, in regard to other sub center, they have lordship, they declared the vacancies. But the particular sub center is still lying vacant. Now petitioner made a representation with that.
Now, what is?
My lord, with regard to the vacancy position, my lord, I don't have any instructions today, my lord. I sought for instructions yesterday. The CMO just contacted me. I may get the instructions next
No,
week.
but what is your prayer? What is the prayer?
My lord, prayer is, my lord, to issue appointment letters to the post of Asha Kurmi, and that too in the year 2008.
So what happened to that selection process in
My lord,
2008?
my lord, that I have to take.
Instructions
Yes, lordship.
this week. In
Lordship.
order to enable Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate for the state respondents, to come back with instructions with regard to the fate of the recruitment process.
Yes.
For Asha, in which sub-center?
Thatla sub-center.
Huh?
Thatla.
Hatla, spelling
DHATLA.
Thatla sub-center, Malad village, Rangamati.
DHALA,
LA.
Dhadla. Sub-center.
TLA. DHATLA.
Hatla.
either.
প্রেয়ারে দেখো না
দু জায়গায় দুরকম বানান নাকি?
Under
রাঙামাটি village.
In Rangamati village, under Ronjond Gram Panchayat. Dhatla, এই যে প্যারাগ্রাফ 7 এ আছে, আমি নাম্বার গুলো মার্ক করে দিচ্ছি কোনটা কি। ধাতলা হচ্ছে সাব সেন্টার ধাতলা, within Rangamati, so and so Gram Panchayat. The matter is urgent for the week. Yes.
Grateful, madam.
No.
Much obliged.
My lord, in item number
Right, I am for the
130,
petitioner.
Mr. Ramdulal Manna is appearing for the respondent number 9 and 10. And I'm praying it kindly makes it adjourned it for 2 weeks.
So,
What do you want?
my lord, the matter relates to unauthorized construction, my lord.
What do you were going to say something?
I am for the petitioner, your lordship.
So he wants an adjournment. He was not
weeks.
well. When do you? 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks, my lord. Sir,
weeks,
after
2 weeks.
vacation.
2nd May.
Second May.
Let it be after vacation.
No, second May, your
2nd
lordship.
May.
Second May. Long pending.
Yes, let this matter appear in the supplementary list on as a new motion on 2nd May. Come back.
I appear private respondents.
Yes.
Telling that the local panchayat enclosed my Rajasthan land, Pastu land, and started construction of a concrete road for the public purpose in absence of any scheme, any acquisition proceedings, without payment of any compensation. I have made several representations.
No, but one thing, if it is by the panchayat, why have you made a private party
Yes.
as a respondent? Why have you included private parties?
Through the local, through the private respondent, local panchayat pradhan is carrying on construction work.
You are the
We are not-
contractor.
No.
How? Why have you implemented his client in this proceeding?
They are in field. They are carrying on construction work. As per instruction of the local panchayat pradhan.
There are no
Have you
pleadings to that
seen-
effect.
Where is your pleading to that effect? Which paragraph have you said it?
I am owner of the plot of land.
In which paragraph have you
Which plot?
stated that?
Plot number 646.
646, my lord, kindly cease, my lord, he has not.
Please understand what the court is asking you. Why have you implemented respondent number 9 as a party in this proceeding?
9 to 13.
9 to 13.
My lord, they are carrying out construction in the field.
Show me
They
where
are
have you
villagers.
stated that?
Fine. Paragraph 12, my lord.
Entire pith and
Paragraph
substance.
12, my lord. Page number 7.
They are trying to construct on your land.
Concrete road, my lord. Cemented road.
Where is that?
My lord.
Where have you said that?
My lord, I am holding registered, sell it.
This, go file a civil suit, take down.
No, without due process of law, they are constructing.
There is no allegation against the panchayat. You have said that that portion was gifted to you by your father and the private respondents. This is your pleading at paragraph 11. All on a sudden, since the month of June 2022, the petitioner has been prevented by the private respondents who are local residents to enjoy his northern side of the Rayati land.
ROR দেখাচ্ছে না 646.
What is the ROR?
Record of right he has not annexed purposely. Purposely he has not annexed.
See, one thing.
646.
Panchayat is constructing a road as a public project on your land. That is a different cause of action. But if the private parties are trying to construct on your land, road or house or whatever, for that it is a civil dispute for which you have to go to the suit court.
Probably the first part is the contention of my learned friend.
That is what you have said.
My lord, local panchayat is constructing road.
You have not said that. Where have you said that?
My lord, paragraph 12, 11, 12.
No, you have not said that. You have said the private parties, private persons who are local residents.
My lord, the respondent number seeing the Pradhan of the local panchayat having unholy nexus with the private respondent.
Attempted to acquire.
Land in Dag number so without due process of law, accordingly on 21st June 2022, started filling up soil by payloader in the subject plot of land proceed. My lord.
And if there is a, anyway, Mr. Day,
Lordship.
ask the video to discuss.
I made series of representation before the.
Where is the video
My lord,
representation?
kindly see annexure. And page number 57, my lord, annexure 5.
And show me that it has been, your names have been entered in the record of rights.
My lord, record is not found. I have annexed.
And
I have annexed that. Kindly see the page number 56, annexure P4. Record is not available
And
with the PLR. I have made attempt.
না, এক
With the
নম্বর
PLR.
কি থাকবে?
you have other brothers and sisters also.
Yes.
My lord.
Then they are also co-owners.
Other also attempted for mutation before the BLR. I have annexed.
No, no, but your
Target
brothers and
also.
sisters are also co-owners.
My father is the entire owner of the entire plot of land.
Yes.
Out of that, 2 decimal has been given by way of gifting.
Where is the deed of gift?
I have annexure. Page number
Deed of
43,
gift
annexure
not even registered.
Register gifting. Ganpatra. Page number 43.
Oh, registered, yes.
Register instrument, my lord. Kindly consider. I have made series of representation.
Where is that? Where is that? Show me. Yes, take down. The petitioner alleges that
Kindly consider the representation.
the respondent number
7.
numbers 9 to 13 have forcefully encroached into a portion of the land of the petitioner situated at Dag number 646 of Mauja Khashtala, Kashtala, at the behest of the Pradhan of Khejuri 3 Gram Panchayat. Allegation is that the Pradhan encouraged the miscreants to take possession of a portion of such land of the petitioner for the purpose of construction of a panchayat road.
Which I dispute, my lord.
The petitioner submits that the portion of land over which such road is proposed to be constructed had been gifted to the petitioner by his father. His father is alive?
My lord. Haripodo Das.
Sri
Haripodo Das.
Haripodo Das. Aggrieved by such overt act of the Pradhan through the respondent numbers code dash to dash, the petitioner approached the block development officer. Where is the block development officer thing? সবই তো জেলা শাসক আর অতিরিক্ত জেলা শাসক। হ্যাঁ, page 63. Khejuri.
It is SDO.
No, BDO, page 63.
63. 62 I was looking at.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, 64. District magistrate.
Yes, my lord is right.
For necessary action to and prevention of and for prevention of any such construction of a panchayat road through the petitioner's land. The writ petition is disposed of with the direction upon the block development officer Khejuri to consider the representation of the petitioner, which is at page 63 of the writ petition in accordance with law. While deciding the matter, the petitioner, the respondent numbers
6 to 13.
6 to
9 to 13, my lord. 9 to
9 to 13, and the Pradhan of the concerned Ram Panchayat shall be heard. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to all. Now, petitioner, comma, his father, is the other heirs of Haripodo Das, comma, the Pradhan, and the respondent numbers
9 to 13.
9 to 13 will be heard. Before any decision is taken, comma, an inspection of the site shall be held in presence of all the parties. Such inspection will be held with the assistance of the block development officer and the army. A report shall be prepared and supplied to the parties. The parties shall be entitled to respond to such report. Full stop. On the basis of what transpires during such inspection and at the hearing, common necessary orders shall be passed. If the authority finds that the allegation of the petitioner against the Gram Panchayat is not correct, and there is a dispute with regard to the use of the land between the petitioner and the respondent numbers 9 to 14.
13.
The party shall be relegated to the civil court.
Or the land
Civil court.
or the land belongs to Khotian number 1 in that event.
That also,
No, then it will not go to civil court.
no. In case it is found that the construction is on a vested land.
On
in
a,
that
on a
event,
government land,
or on a government land, in that event, the block development officer shall not intervene further.
My lord, since we have not used any affidavit, the allegations, my lord, they are.
As no affidavits have been called for, the allegations are deemed to be denied.
Well, time should be mentioned in your lordship.
Time exercise, 3 months.
Grateful. My lord.
He will communicate this order to the BLR.
This copy will be served upon the block land and land reforms officer and the BDO.
deeply obliged.
Concerned block land and land reforms officer and the block development officer for necessary compliance, along with a server copy of this order.
And the 3 months will commence with the leave of Mr. Dev.
So many
On the
parties.
communication.
Yes, sir.
But I am for the petitioner.
Next, yes,
My lord,
yes, yes.
petitioner before a lordship, my lord, the tax collector. my lord. But there is a provision, my lord, 33% of post of panchayat kurmi, my lord, will be filled up by the tax collector. Well, petitioner, name of the petitioner sent by lord by BDO to the district land panchayat and rural development officer. Until date, nothing has been done. No selection process has been initiated.
What is your age?
Now he has already, my lord,
That's
same your lordship passed the order, my lord.
No, no. Don't show me
I'll
what
see, my lord. Same order, my lord. Similar, my lord. Kindly see. Kindly see.
দেখিও তুমি আর বসো
Similar.
কেন বলছি তুমি বসবো
Identical case.
No, but in that there was a decision to hold it. Not identical at all on the facts. And in that Mr. Bari's case, he had not crossed the upper age limit. Here you have
Now,
crossed
my lord,
the-
now, my lord, he is upper. Now.
Then over there, the prayer was that they are going to start the process. In other places, they have started. Here, they have not started. But if they don't start, I will miss the bus because I will cross the age bar. So I directed the authority
My lord,
that you consider whether it can be held.
Same district, my lord.
You have already crossed the age bar. No.
Same district, my lord. Kindly consider them, my lord.
How can I compel an authority to have a recruitment process?
But when my lord, recruitment process initiated, my lord.
So today, if you are eligible for a particular job and the authority does not want to initiate a recruitment process, they will be compelled because after a few years you will look your age, you will cover your age.
My lord, name, my lord, already sent. Name already sent, my lord.
No, no.
Already sent for
Right
my
now.
lord. 2018, my lord, his name was sent, my lord, by the my lord, video to the my lord, district.
The petitioner seeks a mandamus upon the upon whom?
My lord, respondent number 4, my lord.
District Panchayat and Rural Development Officer Malda to initiate a recruitment process for appointment of Panchayat Karmi by engaging the petitioner on promotion and for engaging the petitioner on promotion from the post of tax collecting SARKAR. The petitioner submits that
Page 32, my lord.
%33%.
32, my lord, sent, my lord, his name.
How much is the percentage by promotion?
33%, my lord.
That according to the service rules governing the appointment of Panchayat Karmis, 33% of the said posts of Panchayat Karmis are to be filled up by in-house promotion of tax collecting Sarkars. The petitioner claims to have been serving as a tax collecting Sarkar and refers to a document which is annexure P6 at page 32 of the writ petition. The said document is a list of the existing tax collecting Sarkars under Habibpur Development Block, Malda. The petitioner says that if the selection process for Panchayat Karmi is not initiated in the near future, the petitioner will miss the opportunity. What is the age limit?
My lord, 45. 45.
Reliance has also been placed on a decision of this court passed in WPA number 3689 of 2022 in the matter of Rajesh Chaudhary versus the state of West Bengal and others. The court had directed the district panchayat and rural development officer Malda to treat the writ petition as a representation of the petitioner therein and dispose of the same in accordance with law. The petitioner prays for similar order. Next paragraph. The facts are distinguishable inasmuch as the petitioner, the writ petitioner in WPA 3689 of 2022 had not crossed the age bar and had not crossed the upper age limit and had moved this court for a direction upon the authority to take a decision with regard to the initiation of a recruitment process, so as was done in case of other districts, so that his candidate, he may get an opportunity to be considered for promotion before he crossed the age limit. In this case, the petitioner has already crossed the age limit 4 years ago. Hence, the court cannot entertain the writ petition by directing the authorities to consider the case of the petitioner, inasmuch as such order would be in futility and contrary to the recruitment rules. The writ petition is dismissed. Printed hearing take matter. আচ্ছা আজকের নোট the contempt, new contempt. Yes, call the 3 PM matter.
May I permission? Item number 112, I dismiss for development lodged.
112, you were not there yesterday also.
No, madam.
112 dismissed for default.
Yes, madam.
It was adjourned for the day yesterday, then it has been dismissed today. Yes. Call the
Excuse me,
trustee
I
and matter.
requested my lord.
35.
My lord, I am for the state respondent.
Lordship, Mr. Colonel Bushi appearing for the writ petition is engaged another court, my lord. Today is the date for filing report by the state respondent, my lord. Can it take it up?
Report দিয়ে দিয়েছে তো।
No, it's fixed today. I will take it up.
Yes.
Yes.
Can it
Report
short
sir,
pass-
exception has been also
Can-
served.
Make it short passover, it is coming,
And after the vacation, no hearing matters now.
then I'm placing.
Yes. Half an hour, try and place it, then Mr. Mukherjee can, who pass, Basu,
Colonel Basu, my lord.
he can come back on the next day. Yes, what is this?
Lordship, may I place, my lord? May I place my exception to the report, my lord?
Where is the report?
My lord,
There's no report.
my lord, it was served. কোথায় গেল ওই
It was
দিকে?
served to me, my lord, but
আরে মানুষকে ডাকো। My lord, it is with my lord, the junior, my lord, he is coming.
possibly counsel admitted that they have mistaken, my lord, and this is not the first time. Series of occasions they have mistaken this way, my lord, or a huge bias this, my lord.
What is this matter?
Matter relating to, my lord, for the post of Asha, my lord, recruitment process was started. I am the only candidate, fit candidate, the local residence candidate, my lord. Authority concerned has prepared a list of panel, my lord, keeping the outsider candidate in the panel and leaving me, my lord. And thereafter I have made a representation and come before this honorable court. Honorable court is direct to pass a reason order. They have passed reason order stating that.
Where is their order?
Lordship. Order my page 52 of the writ petition, my lord.
50?
52, my lord. 52, my lord.
রিপোর্টটা দিন, original.
Yes.
During lifetime of the panel, I have made.
1 minute, let's
Lordship.
just. Where is that? Yes, so where is the order now?
Lordship, impugn order page 56, my lord. They have admitted their mistakes, my lord, but they have not rectified their mistake. They have sent the entire matter before the DM for fresh recruitment, my lord. When I am the only candidate.
1 minute,
Lordship, Lordship,
please wait.
Lordship.
Please take your seats.
Lordship.
Let me read. What is your name?
Chuma Mondal, my lord. I am the only candidate.
Where is the finding that you fulfill the criteria?
Lordship, kindly come, my lord. Bottom of the page 56, my lord. May I place, my lord, peruse all the documents. Last but third, my lord, peruse all the documents, observe that certain such. Last line, my lord. For concerned sub-center reside outside the jurisdiction of Mondal Sir village under program block except Chuma Mondal for the petitioner. On similar situation, they have given two candidate appointment, my lord, on the similar situation, my lord.
When was the appointment given?
Lordship, appointment they have stated in their report, my lord. 6th December, my lord. They have joined.
She has resigned.
Resigned, my lord. After filing my representation, they have resigned, my lord.
Yes. Yes,
Can I place one judgment, my lord, on singular tax, my lord?
দেখি দাও। Division bench of this court,
No, my lord.
Supreme Court.
Supreme Court, my lord. Paragraph 6 is the relevant, my lord. ও আমাদের নাই ওটা কলমের কাছে পড়ে আছে দেখে নয় আমাকে দাও
আমি ডিস্টিংগুইশ করে তোমায় দিয়ে দেবো।
প্লেস কোড প্যারাগ্রাফ 6
আচ্ছা, করে নাও, করে তারপর আমাকে দিও। Which paragraph?
Paragraph 6, my lord. Entire panel may not be cancelled, my lord, and
এই আন্ডারসাইনটা কে লিখেছে? এরকম করে কে লিখেছে? No, but what is this? This is something else.
Lordship, they have cancelled the entire panel, but the fifth candidate.
This
was-
judgment, how does it help you? Which paragraph? What is the
Lordship,
proposition?
may I place, my lord, the last portion of this paragraph 6, my lord. Applying a unilaterally rigid and arbitrary standard to cancel the entirety of the selection despite the firm and positive information that except 31 of such selected candidates, no infirmity could be found with reference to the others, is nothing but total disregard to relevancies and
In
allowing.
this case, the entire panel was found to be irregular.
Lordship, they intentionally prepared a panel, keeping outsiders in the panel, when I am the only candidate. Lordship, please to direct to prepare, pass a reason order. In the reason order, they have stated that, my lord. And not only this candidate, my lord. In another 2 occasions, they have done, in exception, I have stated, my lord.
Then what happened?
After they have made, after filing contempt application, they give appointment, my lord, on 2 occasions, my lord.
Yes, my lord. In my report, my lord, I have stated that we have admitted that this panel was erroneously prepared. Who were considered, amongst them, she was the lowest marks holder, but the other 3 were, my lord, the outsider. And when the consideration order was passed, then it was heard both all the parties, and then, my lord, the entire panel was cancelled because, my lord, as per the guideline, my lord, at my report at page 6, it is stated that as per clause E1 of the guideline, a final list of 3 candidates for each position is required to be prepared. But for the post in question, the petitioner required the single was the single candidate, and thus the entire selection process, considering the fact and circumstances, was cancelled by subdivisional officer. So does it say that if 3 persons are not available, you cannot, a single candidate will not be allowed? Or may not be allowed by the. What is it? You sit down, sit down. Yes. Well, in that case, my lord, we have to consult, my lord, or go through with the E7 guideline. Based on the marks obtained in Madhyamik on equivalent examination and scores in interview, the
all sections of the pro forma ASHA should be properly filled up, failing which the selection would not be approved by the state level. It has to be that no other candidate were available, then it will be under consideration of the Department of Health.
No, where does that say that?
My lord, E7.
Is to draw up a Gram Panchayat wise final list with a panel of 3 candidates
For each
position in pro forma so and so,
Yes,
as provided by the state ASHA cell under NRHM
yes,
attached. All
Yes.
sections of the pro forma should be filled up, failing.
yes.
Now, failing which the selection will not be approved. at
Yes,
the
my
state
lord,
level.
F4. It is the, my lord, mandatory for us that 3 with the 3 candidates because pro forma was there. And my lord,
At the
F4,
SDO office, at the SDO office, all relevant documents,
Yes.
so and so should be maintained.
and my lord, yes, my lord, F4, kindly have a look at page 16. 16, Sholo.
Yes.
In case of non-availability of candidates matching the selection criteria, specific relaxation may be approved on a case-to-case basis by NRHM, DOHNFW, GOWB, Government of West Bengal, after submission of a written request along with requisite proof from the Block Health and Family Welfare Committee by CMOE. So, ipso facto, only one cannot be appointed. And
But suppose today,
yes,
admittedly, Juma was the
but my
only
lord, 7
candidate.
applications were there. 3 were. Other 3, my lord, why she will get? Other 3, my lord, they are also.
No, but they
deprived.
are also not eligible according to your own order.
No, we have, my lord, something was misdirected, my lord, because.
No, see the order impugned.
Yes.
There you have said, except Juma, they were all outsiders.
No, only the panel which was prepared.
So
Because
come back whether other 3 are there. Amongst those 3, there will be an exam. Let them decide.
no, my lord, in that case, whenever the applications, number of application if used, then the fresh selection. For that reason, my lord, fresh selection was ordered. Because only the one person cannot be chosen, my lord, as because the error was on the part of the authority.
No, but
It
one
has to
thing,
be admitted.
one thing.
Yes. How many applications were there for the sub-center? I have to collect that. And then, my lord, all of them,
If today,
yes.
no, how many applications? But they are saying except Juma, nobody.
No, only the panel. Panel, which was the, after preparation of panel, they came before the honorable court. And your lordship remanded it for consideration. So, my lord, who was the
Suppose
listed?
only Juma was there, say, village,
Yes.
local residential status, and nobody else was there. Marks is not the criteria. She has to just pass Madhyamik.
Yes.
That
No,
is all.
according to that, my lord, marks, they will be selected.
So come back with what they, no, but Juma had low marks.
Yes, lowest
Right.
marks. That
So
also.
you find out if there were anybody above Juma.
Yes.
If that is
is
the
to be.
case, fresh selection has to be done.
Yes. And
That
that's
is
why,
the-
my lord.
But if it is found that, and their residential status also,
Yes.
all the persons who applied,
Obviously.
apart from these 3 who are empaneled
Obviously.
and who are outsiders,
Obviously.
and apart from Juma, were there any other candidate who fulfilled the residential criteria?
Yes.
And also had the requisite educational
Yes.
qualification, and whatever the marks, come back with that.
Also, I have 2 documents, my lord. Instantly, I can place, my lord, that only one candidate applied for, they got appointment. my lord.
No, it is never.
I have document. May I
no,
place,
no.
my lord, document?
Wrong cannot
Wrong.
be perpetuated.
Yes.
This
There cannot
E4,
be
lordship,
negative
this
equality.
relying upon this E4, my lord, lordship, please.
I have
About this
shown the
E4.
guidelines.
See one thing,
Yeah.
there cannot be any negative equality. If
Yes.
They have done that,
Yes.
they've done it.
Lordship, I am relying.
I will
upon-
just see
Yes.
apart from Juma, anybody else fulfills the eligibility criteria or not.
Lordship,
Yes.
If that is the case, there has to be a re-advertisement and a fresh
lordship,
recruitment.
lordship.
Yes.
Let them
But
take-
if Juma is the only one who
Yes.
fulfills everything, then I
Everything.
will direct
lordship,
No,
lordship.
that will, my lord, have to the
through
SDO.
this process.
Through this process.
Yes, it will be sent to this authority,
Yes.
who has the right to allow.
And I have taken, my lord, the instruction that obviously with this, that only no availability of no candidate, recommending that it has to be sent.
So that if you give me that document, I will do it myself.
Yes.
And I will ask them to consider in terms
Yes,
of F4, because actually she should not be deprived.
Yes.
People
My lord, if-
hardly get a chance to get an appointment
Yes.
and now there are mistakes.
No, my lord,
It
if
goes back to
other candidates were of outsider, then my lord, obviously.
the only issue, upon perusal of the report of the respondent, the dispute now boils down to a single issue as to whether, apart from the petitioner,
Yes.
there were other persons who had applied for the post.
Yes.
And had fulfilled the eligibility criteria in terms of educational and residential status, but were only left out
Yes.
because the 3 empaneled candidates who were subsequently found to be ineligible
Yes.
had secured higher marks.
Yes.
An instruction
Yes,
from
madam.
the
Instruction will
authority
suffice.
with
Yes.
regard to the other persons who had applied for the post along with Juma, but were not empaneled, and their residential status shall be supplied to the court.
But my lord, only report, it would be better, not instruction,
A
but
report.
without any affidavit report.
Report.
That would be better.
Any report. All right? I keep
no,
it.
yeah.
Only that point you come back.
Yes.
Post-
My lord,
post-
next day.
তবে রাখবে জিজ্ঞেস করছে
হ্যাঁ।
নেক্সট উইকে বলবে
How long will you take?
My lord, the Tuesday week,
15th May.
15th May. As your lordship will.
About 3 p.m.
Yes, I am grateful to your lordship.
Come back, let us do it.
Yes,
Tell
yes,
them
only
it
this, my lord. If all of the outsiders,
should
then my
not.
lord, why she would be
She
deprived?
should not be deprived. Then the purpose of coming to court becomes
Yes.
redundant. Voice down. Voice down to লিখুন না, ইয়ে করুন, how did I place the dispute now narrows down. To the only issue কি হলো ডাকো? হ্যাঁ?
In this matter, I am appearing for the private respondences.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner.
I am for the state.
Matter is adjourned for the day.
34 lawsuits.
Wait, let them call. Same
Same.
order.
Instead of lawsuit. I'm playing for not this week.
Not this week.
I am for the Pradhan. Not this week. Sure. দেবে না তুই অর্ডারই তো হলো না
136.
Same order. None appears for the petitioner. Matter is adjourned for the day.
$137.
37 also I am paying for not. Today only about the petition orders.
Not today.
Not today only not.
Not this week.
Only not today lords.
No.
$138.
Same order. None appears for the petitioner. Matter is adjourned for the day. Tomorrow they will be called on again. Please Be there.
139.
Same.
One
140, same order. 140. Yes.
May I be permitted to mention also? Item number 133, I was there. For a phone call, I was going, wait outside. I'm first state.
133. Give your name. I don't know what order has been passed.
It's not today, probably.
Order record হয়েছে তাহলে Yes, next. Same order. Same. Adjourn for the day. Come tomorrow, Mr. Mishro.
One 143, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Petitioner, yes. Have you served everybody?
Yes, I have served. This is the
Yes,
affidavit
let me
of
see.
service.
Where is that?
Yes.
What is this? Yes, what is it?
The petitioners before your lordship are the owners of a demarcated portion of land. Now, your lordship, what has happened is the respondent number 6 and respondent number 8, along with some antisocials of that area, are trying to encroach on my property and is trying to construct a road. Your lordship would kindly take
This latest style of getting, but making it a panchayat issue by saying that private parties with the instigation of the Pradhan is constructing a road. How long are you going to use that to shy away from a civil suit?
Lordship, in this case, it indeed is the brainchild of the respondents. Lordship,
Which respondents?
8 and 6, Lordship.
Who are they?
Scientific allegation against respondent number.
They are private parties.
Respondent number 6 is the Shahai.
What Shahai?
Lordship, we also had filed an application under section 144 of the CRPC, Lordship. I have annexed the order. It is at page 33.
Was planning to.
Yes, Lordship, and they are constructing, taking advantage of our
Respondent
absence.
number 8, instigation of the respondent number 8.
Lordship, may I pray only one thing? If your Lordship can call for a report.
Why should I? You first substantiate that the writ petition is maintainable.
Lordship, in that case, may I submit this?
Where is the order passed in the 144 proceedings?
It is at page 33, your Lordship. The BL and the LRO, Degonga and OC Degonga PS were directed to cause and
page 30?
Page 33.
Yes, after that, what happened?
Lordship, may I submit, Lordship? This matter is suddenly appearing after a long time.
Suddenly?
This is of 2022, your Lordship.
This has been in the list for 2 months?
Yes, Lordship. May I only submit one thing? May I take instruction and come back tomorrow?
No, not at all. What instruction you want to take?
Because, Lordship, This I'll be very honest, Lordship. I had read this brief, the notings are there, but I need to understand what is the present situation to assist your Lordship and to give correct facts before this court. I don't want to say something which is not there.
Look at your complaint before the court in 144. Let us see. The petitioner states that the OP trying to make a road with the help of his men and agents and as such gathering raw materials, but local wishers of the locality came to spot they could not succeed whatever. OP is a land grabber. Who is the OP? Devi Mondol. So 144 against Devi Mondol
and Ruby Mondol.
And suddenly writ petition against Gram Panchayat. Just because you want an order in a writ from a writ court, you have entangled the Gram Panchayat, although your entire case is that Devi Mondol is obstructing your user of the land. So this is absolutely frivolous. Go file a suit. Take down.
Lordship would kindly give me 1 day of accommodation.
Nothing.
Lordship.
Nothing we can improve in a day. Entire allegation is against a private party. How can you just say? And if I start interfering in these cases, very soon Panchayat will decide validity of documents, validity of parenthood, everything, and that cannot be allowed. Take down. The petitioner alleges that the respondent number that the Panchayat authorities had been instigated by the respondent number 8, which to construct a road through the land of the petitioner. You are for the state.
My report has come from the end of the video, and video call for report from the Pradhan. Pradhan said that the allegation as made by the petitioner is not true. Panchayat has not constructed a road over the land of the petitioner.
That makes, where you have the instruction, give it
Yes,
to
my
me.
lord. Can you see next week? Other person is the owner.
Yes. What did I say? Last slide.
Well, I have
Of Shohai Swetpur Gram Panchayat at the instigation of the respondent number 8, had forcefully tried to construct a road over the petitioner's land. A prayer is made for a direction of the upon the Gram Panchayat to initiate proceedings for demolition and removal of such construction from LR Dag number 422/1212 corresponding to LR Khatiyar number 352, J stop L number 8 of Moja Doiban Japol. Prayer D at page 15. Just take a minute. Petitioner had also approached, the petitioners had also approached the learned subdivisional magistrate, district North 24 Parganas at Parganas under section 144(2) of the Code of Criminal Procedure, praying for initiation of proceedings on the self-same cause of action. It appears from the said petition, which was filed in the proceedings before the learned executive magistrate, that the entire allegation of the petitioner was against the respondent number 8. The court finds from the pleadings that the dispute is private in nature and there are allegations of encroachment and forceful dispossession. The block development officer has filed a statement of facts by enclosing a report prepared by the Pradhan Shohai Swetpur Gram Panchayat. It appears from the said report that the Gram Panchayat did not construct on the land of the daughters of late Vishwanath Maiti, namely the petitioners. Under such circumstances, the remedy of the petitioner would be to file a civil suit in accordance with the provisions of law. Disposed of without any orders. The writ court cannot adjudicate title. Of the petitioners, nor can an order of recovery of possession be passed in this proceeding. The remedy of the petitioner would be to file a civil suit. Yes, call the new contempt matters.
And 552, Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the
First time?
first time.
Yes, service. How many contemners?
One, my lord.
Service upon the alleged contemptor. All these will be the same orders. ওখানে বসে লিখে নিন. You don't have to.
Only, my lord.
15 June, compliance in
Only,
the
my lord,
meantime.
one liberty. Meanwhile, my lord, the video, my lord, new video has
All right.
that liberty. My
Petition-
kind.
Then add a line at the top. The petitioner is granted liberty to add the new incumbent to the post of block development officer. Which block?
Jangipara Hooghly, my lord.
Jangipara
District Hooghly.
Development Block. Copy of the application be served upon the erstwhile alleged contemptor as also the present incumbent. Let the matter appear on June 15, 2023. Compliance in the meantime. Full stop. Affidavit of service to be filed on the next date. Yes.
Deeply opposite.
Lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, despite your lordship's order, my lord, KMC, my lord, held meeting, but nothing has been done. No,
Serve the contempt application.
no, first time.
Then serve and come back.
My lord, may I file, my lord, supplementary affidavit?
File it on the next day, serve everything and come back. Petitioner is directed to, all right, supplementary affidavit is taken on record. Petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the, how many contemptors?
One.
Of the alleged, a copy of the application, contempt application upon the alleged contemptor, along with a supplementary affidavit, 15 June, same order, 15 June, compliance in the meantime.
16 June.
15, Thursday.
1-5.
1-5.
I am for the petition new contempt.
How many contemptors?
Total 7, my lord.
7 contemptors.
Four is,
Let me see what is the order.
my lord,
first.
4 private respondent and 3
Private respondent, what contempt they have committed?
and 3 are the statutory.
Let me see.
My lord,
Where is the order of this court?
my lord, directed to logical conclusion, my lord.
By whom?
By the Pradhan, my
Then who is the contemptor?
Pradhan, BDO and district magistrate.
Why video?
My lord, they are the authorities, my lord.
Withdraw this or I'll impose cost.
My lord, direct the district magistrate also.
Why should I? Only Deganga 1 Gram Panchayat competent authority. So, upon the court is satisfied that the court finds that apart from the alleged contemptor number 4, all the other contemptors have wrongly been implicated in this process. Have wrongly been impleaded as contemptors. The court had directed the competent authority of Deganga 1 Gram Panchayat to take steps with regard to the allegation of illegal construction. Service, the names of the other alleged contemners be expunged. The service upon the alleged contemner number 4, that is the Pradhan Deganga Gram Panchayat, number 1 Gram Panchayat. What kind of contempt application you are filing?
I'm extremely sorry.
Why are you sorry? This should not be done.
My first time, Pradhan is the contemner.
Oh, your same order 15.
Good.
First time, my lord, the one contemner, commissioner of Howrah Municipal Corporation is the one.
Commissioner of Howrah.
Howrah Municipal
All right, same order. Give one to Sandipan Banerjee also. I'm not passing any order. Yes, come. 15 June, compliance in the meantime. Mr. Sandipan Banerjee accepts notice on behalf of the alleged contemner. Give him a copy. Yes. Don't write the other part. What I dictated now. Yes.
Here now I have.
Copy of the contempt application has been served upon my learned advocate, Mr. Sandipan Banerjee. Let the matter appear on 15 June. Compliance in the meantime. 2023, compliance. Yes. Nahi kyun? Not today. Monthly list of June. 558. None appears for the applicant. Let the matter appear in the monthly list of June. Same order. Actually, na, এগুলো সার্ভিসের অর্ডার করে দিলেই হয়। হ্যাঁ, ঠিক আছে, থাক। Monthly list of June. 58, 59. Huh? Same. Acha, one thing. Next 3:30 on the next day, if I take these matters up, then this can be just marked not today. Don't record any order. 558, 559, 560, all not today. On the next day, I will take them. Yes. Next, please. Same order. দেখে যাও, দেখে যাও।
For the petitioner, my lord. First time.
How many contemners?
Number 1, Pradhan.
1.
1.
Yes, same order.
Grateful.
Yes. Same, not today.
Madam, your lordship's direction.
How many contempt?
One.
Yes, same.
Commissioner
15th.
15th of June.
You serve affidavit of service 15 June. Yes.
Deep your place.
567.
567.
Same order. How many contemners?
Concern Pradhan, Bonshipota Gram Panchayat.
All right. Alleged contemner. Next.
568.
My lord, I am appealing for the petitioner.
You are for the
Petitioner.
how many contemners?
One.
Same order. 15 June. Which is this matter? 568. All
68,
right.
madam.
Yes, yes.
569.
Not today.
562.
562.
My lord, for the applicant.
How many contemners?
Two contemners.
Who upon whom was the direction?
The contemner number 1.
Then 562 record an order, service upon the contemner number 1. 15 June. Yes.
I'm
Next.
grateful, my lord.
15 June. Yes. 562.
570.
Not today.
I 571.
I am for the applicant, my lord. One contemner.
Service.
With the
Same
flag.
order.
I 572.
Not today. From 573 to the last matter in the new contempt on service, the returnable date will be 29th June. Yes, call the list.
573.
I'm for the petitioner.
How many?
One contemner. Pradhan.
Yes. 29 June.
29 June.
Yes.
I 74.
Not today. নিয়েও তো লাভ নেই, আসিস না তো কেউ।
575.
I am for the petitioner.
How many?
One. My lord.
Yes, same.
29th June.
29 June.
576.
Lord, I am for the petitioner.
How many?
My lord, it's only one, my lord.
Okay. 29 June service. Affidavit of service. Next.
77.
I'm for the
How many?
one.
One. Yes, alleged contempt not. Yes. Next.
578.
Lord, I am for the petition. I'm kind of handicapped, my lord. Kindly make it not today. I don't have the brief of
I have the brief. I'll help you. The 577 a brief.
578.
577.
578.
78.
Arun
Lord,
Kumar Mondo.
altogether 578, my lord.
577.
570.
7.
8 is the Boone Realtor.
578, my lord. There are altogether 7 respondents contenders.
How many contemners?
Lord, 7, my lord.
How can you have 7 contemners? Where is the file? দেখছো মানে? When each of the matter is called on, please move the files.
My lord, 5 contenders, my lord. 3 to 7, my lord.
Where is the application for contempt? Where is the order? This is totally misconceived.
Lord, it has page number 144.
Yes, this is totally misconceived. Give a copy to Chaitali Bhattacharya. Police was directed to ensure the order of the civil court is honored.
Lord, and
So what is your allegation now?
Lord, they went on making construction by
So
violating.
go to the civil court. The contempt application is not maintainable.
Lord, kindly grant me an opportunity to come back, my lord, in that.
Why should you? Why should I? How will you improve the case by coming back?
But I'm here to produce the brief, my lord. Lord, kindly grant me an opportunity. I'll come back next week.
All right, let a copy of the contempt application be served upon Mr. Kartik Chandra Kapas, learned advocate for the state respondent who appeared as junior to Ms. Chaitali Bhattacharya. Ms. Bhattacharya is requested to come back with instructions from the officer in charge, Bhawanipur Police Station. Prima facie, the opinion of the court is that the petitioner must approach the learned civil court in case of allegation of violation of the order of status quo. Yes, come back. Let the matter appear on, I will, or next Thursday. What is the date? 27th April, when the matter will appear under the heading New Contempt Application at 3:30
Grateful.
in the supplementary list. Yes. This arm twisting and scaring people under contempt jurisdiction doesn't work. Your contempt application is not maintainable.
But I am for the petitioner. One contemner, my lord. One contemner, Pradhan.
29th, yes.
I am applying for the petition number one contempt.
One contemner, 29th, yes.
29th April.
June. Were you not here when I was?
One contemner block development officer.
All right.
29 June.
Same. Affidavit of service. Next.
The one contempt first time. I am applying for the petition number one contempt.
Yes.
Yes.
No, not today.
First time, block development officer, one contempt.
Five 586, my lord, I am appearing for the petition, my lord. It is appearing for the first time, my lord.
Yes, same order.
My lord.
How many are there?
My lord, three, my lord.
29.
Three contemner.
Three?
Three, my lord.
Upon whom was the order passed?
My lord. It was passed, my lord. Respondent number 5 to 18, restrained from disturbing peaceful position of the plaintiff in the suit. Therefore, it is about my lord, masjid, my lord. Prayer in the masjid, my lord. Involvement. That's why, my lord, 3 has been made party, my lord.
Private parties. Which
Not, my lord, private parties, my lord. Director General of Police has been made. Darpur Commissioner, my lord. And the, my lord, Inspector in charge of Titagarh Police Station, my lord.
Inspector in charge, Titagarh Police Station is which contemner number?
3, my lord, 3.
Upon the alleged contemner number 3. Yes. Who appeared for the state? Wait 1 minute. Don't record an order.
My lord.
Just serve the learned state advocate and come back.
Wasim Ahmed Masood.
And who is the junior?
Mohammad Masood is the junior. He appeared and Wasim Ahmed appeared, my lord. For the state.
He doesn't come. All right, serve koro.
my lord.
29. But problem of if you serve the police, do one thing, serve the government pleader in the office of the learned government pleader. Yes.
My lord.
Alleged contempt application be served in the office of the learned government pleader. Let the matter appear on 29 June. Instructions, compliance in the meantime. Yes. But this is a perpetual problem. So, unless you get your rights adjudicated as to who is going to go and worship,
My lord.
I don't think the High Court can facilitate this.
That is what happened, my lord.
Contempt is not the way out.
Police has, my lord, called both the parties, my lord, and told them to solve the dispute.
Then?
That why let the matter, my lord, remain in the list. Let the matter be solved. I want to solve the matter
Go to
out of court,
mediation
my
or
lord.
something.
Mediation, my lord. This kind of dispute cannot be solved, my lord. I think through
What can be
mediation.
done? How can the High Court solve a dispute between two groups in the same religious faction?
My lord.
High Court will resolve the dispute. Do we have the wherewithal or the power jurisdiction?
Let them, my lord, continue come and see, my lord, what they have reached any conclusion.
Okay, file
Because
suit.
I am getting one-sided story that is from my client. My
All right, but you should file a suit. Yes, next.
87.
87.
But I am for the applicant, one contempt.
One contempt now.
29 June. Lordship's order was directing the concerned Gram Panchayat to upon
How
giving
many
hearing to
contempt
dispose
now?
of the
One contempt now.
contemners here, Pradhan and the Secretary of the Panchayat.
Secretary does not give a hearing. Only Pradhan. Alleged contemptor number?
One is the Pradhan, two is the Secretary.
One. Secretary is an officer. He is not a part of the Gram Panchayat who will decide the matter. Yes, next. এবার কি করবো? এটাকে বন্ধ করো, ভিউইংটাকে বন্ধ করতে বলো। স্ট্রিমিংটা হবে। বাট থাক এনিওয়ে ছেড়ে দাও। Today because the list has collapsed. So I'm not passing any order. Just I'll call the list. If whoever comes, if there are urgent matters, I'll hear them or I'll fix the matters. Yes.
All 45. All 46. All 47. All 48. All 49.
49, I beg to appear on behalf of the state.
Not today. Let it be. You have instructions. All right.
I being led by Mr. Navakumar Das and Shobhrata Das, my lord. Has the
All right.
Good.
All 50. All 51. All 52. All 53.
155, I for the private respondent, ma'am.
Not today.
156. 157.
Private respondent.
158. 159. 160. 161. 162. 153. 164. 165. 166.
I am for the petition.
166. Let it be in the monthly
In the,
supplementary list.
you are for,
I am for the state.
you have instructions.
I have instructions, but I have forgotten to bring the.
When do you want it? Monday in the supplementary list?
No, my lord, not Monday, my lord.
Tuesday? When, give me a date which is convenient for
Tuesday, if your lordship can take it up Friday, I have no objection.
Friday note. Come, Friday I take up hearing.
My lord,
matters.
next Wednesday, my lord.
This is item number?
166.
Yes, record an order in item number 166. Let this matter appear in the daily supplementary list on 25th, no? April 25, 2023. Come back with the instructions. Next. Please, Mr. Banerjee, give the appearance. Please give your appearance. Yes.
167.
My lord, I have handed over the affidavit of service, my lord.
No need.
Your lordship has an order was passed. So let the matter.
Affidavit of service is taken on record.
Yes.
None appears on behalf of the
Private response.
respondent numbers so and so. Let the matter appear in the supplementary list. Next.
Brother.
167. 168.
Not today. Let's simple not today.
159.
For the state.
State?
Yes.
All right.
Yes, but in this matter, I am appearing. This is my affidavit of service. I have served all.
Now, do one thing. I'll keep it on the supplementary list on the next.
This is
week.
the unauthorized construction.
Yes, but at this stage, when for the petitioners, I'm giving them a benefit of not the list collapsing. I think the same benefit should be given to the respondents. Let it appear in the supplementary list on the 25th.
On
25th, same order.
Yes.
Affidavit of service is taken on record. None appears on behalf of the respondents. Let the matter appear.
173.
You are in which matter?
No, 173 logic.
Next.
171.
My lord, actually, yes, my lord. My lord, the item was 170. 170, yes.
170?
Yes, the previous one. Actually, I'm appearing on behalf of the state.
State?
Yes, my lord. Obliged.
Don't barge in the middle. We get confused.
172. 173.
State. Not today.
174.
Praying for not today.
175.
Lordship, I'm for the petition. I'm praying for not today.
I won't grant it to you if you can't speak louder.
Lordship, I'm praying for not today.
Better.
Lordship, and 164 also not today.
164 is not today.
Grateful, Lordship.
176. 177. 178. 179.
My lord, 179, my lord, I am asking for the petition, my lord. So, can it be, my lord, fixed on 25th, my lord?
All right.
My lord, one indulgence, my lord, 152, my lord, I am also for the petition, my lord. I was just, my lord,
152.
52.
152 is not today.
My lord, can it be, my lord?
152 and 179 record orders, then 2nd May.
My lord, item number 172 kindly. 172, my lord.
What you want?
My lord, I busy in code 550. 550 code room number.
No, what you want?
My lord, not today.
Yes, it is not today.
172.
All are not today. I have not done anything. 152 and 179, 2nd May. Yes.
79.
Don't worry, tell them not to rush. I am not doing anything because the list has collapsed. I'm just calling the matters. Whichever, where everybody is appearing, only then I'll take up the matters. Yes.
180.
I am for the response, private response.
Dismiss 24, Mr. Mustafa. I'll dismiss it.
That is up to your lordship. Because
Yes, not today.
181.
Lordship, 181, I am appearing with the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes. So they are not here. Come back. 181,
181.
2nd May. Nana, where is your affidavit of service?
Yes, yes.
They have received.
Yes.
Affidavit of service is taken on record. None appears on behalf of the respondent, 2nd May. Yes, all right. Next matter. Not today.
I'm for the state.
Yes, what do you want?
Kindly give a short pass over, my lord. Short pass over, my lord. I do not have the brief right now. I'll kindly a short pass.
Today, not today. I'm just. Is there any urgency?
My lord, what has happened, my lord? In that I have given a fencing, a tin shed fencing around my plot, my lord, and the adjacent plot owner, he has a shop there, and he uses my land as a pathway. And my lord, challenging my lord, since I have placed a tin shed blocking his passage, his question before this honorable court, my lord.
You are for the respondent?
No, petitioner. My lord, your lordship earlier directed the BDO to consider the representation. BDO said the land belongs to me. I have put on the fencing over my land, but he said that I have admitted that there is a passage, which I said I have not admitted that, and questioning this order, I have challenged this petition, my lord. And subsequently, the Gram Panchayat has also said that you should remove the fencing, and it is not of brick and made of brick and cement, my lord. Despite that, he said that I should remove this and only erect it after leaving 1.8 meters, which is not mandatory, my lord, as per the West Bengal Panchayat administration.
Oh, come in, not today.
Okay.
Next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord,
I am for the state. Make it not today, my lord.
Private party is there?
No,
No.
What is the matter?
my lord, petitioner applied for the post of Prani Bandhu before the livestock development officer of the Gorbeta 2 block. My lord, admit card was issued, interview was held, panel prepared, panel has been submitted before the authority concerned. My lord, kindly come to page, my lord.
Give me the file.
It is pending before the Deputy Director A&RD, Paschim Midnapur, my lord.
Yes, show me.
My lord, page, my lord, 41, annexure P9, my lord.
Affidavit of service is taken on record.
Block Livestock Development Officer Gorbeta 2 has forwarded the name of the petitioner, my lord, before the Deputy Director ARD and PO Paschim Medinipur. Regard
Which page is that?
page 41, my lord.
41.
My name is there. The petitioner Palas Mahat informed me that along others were selected for the additional Prani Bandhu in their respective Gram Panchayat of Gorbeta 2 block during such and such, but the training program for in this context, it is to be mentioned here that
The writ petition is disposed of with the direction upon the Deputy Director, bracket ARD and PO, page 41 a page above. Paschim Medinipur, who is also the Deputy Project Director, PBGSBS, Paschim Medinipur, to take a decision on the basis of the communication received from the Block Livestock Development Officer Gorbeta 2 and the Block Executive Officer PBGSBS Gorbeta 2, dated May 27, 2022 in accordance with law. Such decision shall be intimated to the petitioners as also the respondent number 4. The allegation of the petitioner is that although they were selected for the post of
Prani Bandhu under Gorbeta 2
under Gorbeta 2 block, they were neither given any engagement letter nor sent for any training. The petitioner filed a grievance with the grievance redresser filed a grievance in the grievance petitioner and others. Grievance redressal monitoring system, at the Chief Minister's office. But no steps have yet been taken to resolve the issue raised by the petitioner. The entire exercise shall be completed by the authority within a period of 4 weeks from date of communication of this order.
Respond number instead of 4, my lord, it will be 6, my lord.
I have asked the 6 to decide and intimate the petitioner and the respondent number 4.
My lord.
Petitioners. Yes. Disposed of.
My lord, I am for the petitioners.
Yes.
Identical matter, my lord.
Same order, same communication. Let me see the file.
No, my lord. Here, my lord, my name has been selected, but not forwarded. The Block Livestock Development Officer prepared the panel and it has been sent to the Sabhapati of the concerned Panchayat Samiti. Panchayat Samiti is sitting tight over the matter.
The
My
writ petition is, the petitioner alleges that although the
16, my lord.
petitioners were empaneled as Prani Bandhu,
Page 16, Annexure P2.
by
My
the
name-
Block Livestock Development Officer Moireshwar 1, Mollarpur, Birbhum, and such panel had been forwarded to the Sabhapati of the
Moireshwar 1 number Panchayat Samiti.
Moireshwar number 1 Panchayat Samiti. No steps have yet been taken by the authority with regard to the grant of engagement to the with regard to engagement of the petitioners as Prani Bandhu. The writ petition is disposed of with a direction upon thee, but you have not made them a party.
My lord,
Shomiti is not a party.
Block Development Officer is the part.
Upon the executive officer of Moireshwar 1 block
Executive Officer is the Block Development Officer, being the village.
to Moireshwar 1 block, development block, to treat the writ petition as a representation and dispose of the same in accordance with law, a reasoned order shall be passed and communicated. If the empanelment of the petitioner by the respondent number 4 is found to be proper, steps shall be taken in accordance with law so that the petitioners can be engaged as Prani Bandhu and sent for training. Strictly in accordance with the scheme, this court has not expressed any opinion on the merits of the allegations. Full stop. The entire exercise, 8 weeks, communicate. Same shall be, a reasoned order shall be passed and communicated. Entire exercise 8 weeks. Yes. Executive officer of a Moireshwar 1 Panchayat Samiti, who is the block development officer, Moireshwar 1 development block. Yes.
সেম না বলছেন ঠিকই কিন্তু এটা কত
Yes. You are for state.
192. No.
You are for?
No. Please with me. 191 is no one appeared.
191 এর আগেরটা?
190.
No private party is there. Where is your affidavit of service in 190?
Yes,
Yes, affidavit of service is taken on record. None appears with the respondents. State him, you know. 191 same.
No,
I
am not.
All right, go.
191, not mine.
192, I am for the petition.
So who was in 191? No one. Not today. All right. Yes,
My lord,
192.
in this case, my lord, I have applied for Prani Bandhu, my lord. My lord, interview held, but no result published. Panel was not.
Yes, writ petition is disposed of with the direction upon the block
Upon
ta
the-
koto 4. The respondent number 4, that is the block livestock development officer, Gopi Vallabhpur 2 block, to intimate the fate of the selection process in which the petitioners had participated for being selected as Prani Bandhu. Such intimation shall reach the petitioners within a period of 6 weeks from date of communication of this order. The court has not gone into the merits of the allegations. Full stop. That's it.
Great.
Now, affidavit of service is taken on record. None appears on behalf of the respondent. Only state respondents.
my lord, yes.
Yes.
Great.
Next matter. Not today. Only state respondents,
No, no, my lord. Panchayat.
private party not there.
Private party.
Yes, yes, yes. My lord, I have
Then
served.
not today. Yes, next. What is the urgency?
Allegation is we have the private respondent making construction encroaching his land.
Encroachment is all right, but what about the, is it your case that there is no permission?
No, nothing.
No, no,
Only allegation
without
is
permission of
encroaching
the,
his land.
when private respondent is constructing the building, my lord, over the petition's plots of land, my lord.
That is a civil suit though.
Mm.
Go file a civil suit.
No, my lord, kindly see
No,
the representation to my lord, page 22, my lord, kindly. Objection, my lord. Page 22. Page 22, my lord.
Please read it.
Page 22, my lord. Annexure P4, my lord. Objection.
You have said that they have entered into your land and raised a construction.
Yes, yes, madam.
Your contention is that this with regard to encroachment.
Well, undivided plot, my lord.
So that the Pradhan will not look into that.
Well, without permission, without partition of this plot of land, my lord.
Okay, so go to the suit court and obtain an injunction.
My lord, only, my lord. Well, let them be considered the.
Why should he? Is
Panchayat-
he the authority to decide this issue?
But till the.
How can the writ court empower him like this? In that case, the civil court will have to shut down. Take down.
Without considering the representation of the authority, till that is pending by the objection, my lord.
So what? If I write an objection to anyone, which does that authority does not have any jurisdiction to decide, the court will compel the authority to decide.
Only not today, my lord.
No, nothing not today. Take down. The court does not find from the representation filed by the petitioner before the Pradhan Gram Panchayat. It appears that the only grievance of the petitioner is forceful encroachment of his land by the respondent number numbers 9 and 10. Neither the writ court nor the Panchayat authorities can decide a title dispute. No order for recovery of caste possession and declaration, or no order for declaration and recovery of caste possession can be passed by this court. The Panchayat authorities cannot be empowered by the writ court to decide issues which are not within the scope of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973. The Panchayat authorities are only entitled to, eligible to decide, the Panchayat authorities can determine the question of unauthorized construction, but the allegation made in the writ petition cannot be decided by the Panchayat authorities. Hence, the writ petition is disposed of without any interference. The contentions, from the contentions of the petitioner, it appears that there is a dispute with regard to right, title, and interest over the plot of land, and the petitioner is at liberty to approach the civil court for necessary orders as also for necessary preventive orders. Disposed of.
Led by Mr. Dev.
Well, it is service, my lord.
However, this order shall not prevent the petitioner from approaching the Gram Panchayat for information as to whether any permission had been granted to the respondent numbers 9 and 10. If such query is made under the Right to Information Act, necessary information shall be supplied to the petitioner strictly in accordance with law. Now build up your case.
That's why advocates are coming in this court.
No, the client should not suffer. Yes. Yes, not today. Same order. On Monday, you will see slips for all these matters which were called today. Yes.
In 200, I am appearing for the state respondent. But
Not today.
I myself. But I am for the petition.
Not today. Nobody is here.
Yeah.
What is the matter? Against private parties are there?
Yes, yes.
Can I dismiss it?
No.
On merits?
Private respondent illegally obstructing the ingress and egress of the.
Let's come back. By doing what? What have they done to obstruct your ingress and egress?
Forcefully, he has obstructed the Panchayat road. Panchayat road he has obstructing.
All right, come back.
Already I am for the state.
Not today. Petitioner is not here.
Madam, kindly not today.
Not today.
We are for the state respondents.
$205. 205, not today.
206. 107. 108. 109. 108. 112.
We have not checked. Not today.
I'm for the petitioner paying for not today. 114. 115.
Already for the state.
116.
216, Mr. Chittopriya Ghosh is appearing for the petitioner. He's on his legs.
Not today, not today.
Great.
117. 118. 119.
Madhishaka Chakravarti for the statement.
I can't hear you. No adjournment.
Mr. Himadiseka Chakravarti
Again,
for
I
the
can't hear you.
Mr. Himadiseka Chakravarti for the
Why do
statement.
you need the mic? We had no mics when we were young. Right? Yes, not today. Yes, next.
21.
Twenty-four, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Private respondent is there.
Then not today.
My lord, appearing on behalf of the private respondent.
Not today.
This is my application, Lordship. Private respondents have received.
No,
Lordship.
then not today. Because today I'm not going to.
Let the matter appear in the supplementary list if convenient by your Lordship's allegation of encroachment.
How will they know?
Lordship, I serve notice upon the learned advocate.
Give another notice and come back. I'll keep it on the supplementary list. Give a notice to the private parties. I will keep it in the supplementary list on. But I think I will reach it. কত অবধি normally হয়ে গেছে? আজকে সকালে কত অবধি হয়েছে? তেতাল্লিশ মানে হয়ে যাবে? Don't do anything. You wait. I think I'll reach it. For sure. Yes, next.
Lord, item 228, my lord, Mr. Wachinjana will.
Not today.
My lord, kindly keep it the matter in next week. He is suffering from viral fever.
Not this week.
29, I'm praying for not today, your
Yes.
lordship.
Not today. Not today.
28.
28, not today. Go and go drink some water.
But I'm for the state.
Two 34 also, I'm for the petition.
Not today.
Lordship, kindly next week, any supplementary list.
Mukherjee, why do I have to make an exception for you?
Lordship, this is, I have.
Next matter. 35. I will reach them, don't worry. I have finished till 143. So by the end of 2 weeks, I will finish it.
144 was mine, man. After 143, we went away. Thereafter, we.
No, those are all just not today. Nothing. No orders are being recorded. Yes, next.
Thirty-five. 36. 37. 38.
Ramping one off to them.
39. 40.
For the petition, I'm praying for not today.
41.
I'm for the state.
200.
27.
My lord, 227, my lord. Both parties are present, my lord. Only unauthorized construction, my lord. My lord.
Private party is not.
Oh, private party, yes.
Yes.
না না 182 টা এই কারণে